All right, let's skadoodle. Yeah. Okay, let's skadoodle this noodle, if you know what I mean. Yeah, here we go. All right. Okay, to Crossbell City Hall. Gonna sick bastards would take the bell. They're probably here for the bell. That's what I'm guessing that all of that was for, was just an opportunity to steal the bell. And do some other stuff, but mostly the bell. It doesn't look like they're coming. How about giving up this whole idea, Roy? Are you serious, Grandpa? Holding this charity drive to raise everyone's spirits. We can't just cut the main attraction. What would we even do? Replace it with what? I understand that, Roy, but... Sorry to interrupt your conversation, you two. Oh, it's the SSS. It's good to see you again, Lloyd. Are you here for the charity drive? Well, if I'm not mistaken, your association requested our assistance for the event. I don't recall anything of the sort. It's because I was the one who sent it. What? Just when did that happen? I did it in secret a little while ago. I can give you guys the rundown real quick. That is, if you have the time for it. Sure, we'd be happy to help you out. Awesome. Let me explain the request in full then. As you're all aware, we're holding a charity drive in the Civic Center today. We've got a piano performance and a buffet lined up right now, but there's just one problem. And what would that be? Well, I had a special program planned for later. It's supposed to be our main event, but we're short on participants. Things are at a total standstill. The request did mention something like that. What is this event exactly? It's the Whisk Crossbell pageant. Work It Working Girl Edition. So it's a beauty contest then. Yeah, you won't hear me complain. I'm a pro at scoping out babes. The subtitle is rather cringe-inducing, however. How do you figure? Who better to honor than the working women of our city, right? That being said, we've barely got any participants. Only 3 women have agreed to take part so far. That's not nearly enough to hold the pageant. At this rate, cancellation will be the only logical step to take. Well, it's not as if I can't understand why most would be hesitant to go through with this. I have a feeling I know where we fit in this picture. Yep, it's exactly what you're thinking. I'd like you guys to scout out some women in the workforce who'd be willing to compete in the pageant. Alright, I think we get the idea. You mentioned that you already had 3 participants. Who are they exactly? First one is Cynthia. She's one of the receptionists at Time's department store. Next is Eris, a back alley hostess. And last but not least, I got the one from Officer Kate at the CBD. Wow, I can't believe you actually managed to convince her. Receptionist, a hostess, and a cop, huh? That's some nice variety you got there. What other kinds of working women are you looking for? Let's see, I'm looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister from the church. I think these 4 occupations would strike a very nice balance together. That's incredibly specific. Ideally, I'd like to have a nurse or a member of Ark and Seal participate too. That'd be nigh impossible. After Ilia's recent injury, Ark and Seal suspended operations, and St. Ursula has his hands full of attending to the recent influx of patients. No surprise there. Anyway, we know what our job is. We'll find you... Okay. What the fuck? Alright. To Central Square. Herbal store. Wendy? Which one's Wendy? Okay. East Street. Old Dragon Diner. Where's the girl? Okay, Residential Street. McDowell Residence. Which one's the McDowell Residence? Is that Ellie McDowell? Is there a maid in here? What the hell? I've never seen a maid in here. Joanna. Oh. Okay. Crossbell Cathedral. Let's go get Reese. The hell is that lady? Oh, there's a buffet there, so she's into it now. Okay. There's no fucking way. This is so. Who's gonna participate in the pageant? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Ellie. I'll probably vote for Cynthia. Attack 3 would be nice, though, too. We're gonna vote for Cynthia. Wow, I can't believe she won. Okay, thank you. God damn it. Alright. That was a complete... There. Also, can I didn't even look. Yes, I can make level 3 stuff. Shit. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Where's a place to actually grind at? I mean, there's the tunnel. Can I go to the mains tunnel? Or the mains? Cool. Let's see. If I were to go up, or is it right here? I can't remember exactly where it was. But that was really the last place that... Is this too far? It's right next to the level 85 chest. Yeah. I already do. Let's see. Lake animal, and then pull up. Let's see. Confluence. All right. Whoops, missed one. Double whoops. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think that I went and got new weapons. Okay. How do I get to the different companies? Yes, that's fine. I don't need information on how to fucking do the sidebar. How do you even get to the other companies on here? Is it like under companies? It's pulled up before, but now I'm. Okay, that's not helpful. It was like right when I got back. No, no. God, fuck you, teams, you fucking asshole. What? Microsoft. Oh my god. I hate you, teams. I hate you so much. Okay. What is this under? Client specific information. How do you get there from the main? Is there different folders? Spaces. Okay, client specific information. Okay. This is so unintuitive. Oh my god. Okay. JK. Okay, so if I said I wanted to make another one. Okay. Why is it just under new page? Ooh, lake animal. is there a little light bulb next to it? Oh my god. I'm gonna flip out. Why don't we use this wiki that's incredibly difficult to use? Like, what the fuck? Swear to God, I'm surrounded by morons. 665. Wow. It really, really puts it up there. Okay, there we go. All right, so that's done. Is there going to be a point of no return, or am I good to? Yeah, it's oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so the grinding will just have to be done. Okay, and then I had to go south and around. And then that gets me over here. Okay. All right, how's my attacking? Probably a little bit better. So where is the template? Client overview templates, which is where is it? Templates and import. Make a copy. Okay. I at least figured out how to do the thing that they want me to do. It's a start. I wonder if this is upgrading my my master quartz enough. Yes, it looks like the master quartz barely moves, but I assume it happens. Actually, I don't know when it happens. Why did I do that? Oh shit. Randy's upgrade? Hey! Making dessert? So. Working on it. I don't know. More experience. Making desserts. Okay. Well, that answers that question, that it is upgrading. Master quartz. Do I have to exit all the way out to have the enemies regenerate? Okay. What pages? Why do you keep notifying me? I hate Confluence so much. I don't care, Confluence. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, that was his that upgraded. Okay. Oh yeah, I still didn't check to see what's going on with Randy's abilities. Crash Bomb 2? Is that what upgraded? Or was it Death God 2? I think it was Crash Bomb 2. I don't remember him having that before. I'll go until I get another level up here. That hopefully will be enough perception. Hello, lady. How is it going? Let's see weather. Can I see what is this? Why does everything need to pop up on me? Say, oh my god, it's fucking every website I go to is like 30 pop-ups. I hate it. I have ad blocker on too. Okay, 7 p.m. Wednesday. It's going good. I got some stuff done. I probably already talked about it a whole bunch, but there's this configuration file thing at work that was taking people forever for no good reason, and then I got that done in like 2 days, and so it's done, and I can stop bitching about it, which I'm very excited, and my wife is also very excited because I keep bitching about it. So it's a net positive. And I don't have to go anywhere, so I'm pretty good. Cloud file website. Why would you need cloud file? Okay. So yeah, I'm just messaging back and forth about something that like I just shouldn't have gotten involved in. Should have just left the ticket alone. Let AJ try to figure it out. Yeah, I inserted myself, so now he's asking me a bunch of questions, and I'm like, I don't want it. It's your ticket. Okay, let's see. I feel like as soon as I try to relax. Oh, what's the fun news? Let me give me some fun news. I need that. Hopefully, it's not April Fool's related. Okay. If you do not use your full leave balance, this producer's concern has been addressed. Okay, well then I'll edit it to 5/31/2026. That's next month. 5, January, February, March, April, May. May 31st. I'm gonna look at your thing. Sorry, I just feel like every time I try to just have a little relaxation, I get so many messages. All right, hold on one second. I did take a look. They stated that max. It really is. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I sent a message about cloud value config is called. Okay. What? They do have a DC. What are you talking about? Sizzling. Okay, what is he referencing? What is anyone referencing? I feel like I work with a bunch of fucking idiots. John Co. Certificate. Da, 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 da. Configuration. DC1. Service. There. Now he can figure it out. Okay, Undertale for free. Is Undertale free now? Undertale4free.com. You just played in a web browser? Oh, that's super cool. Okay. All right. There, I think I answered people's questions. Man, hey, Speedy Spoiders. Oh, shit. Whoops. Whoops. I had a situation earlier today where somebody, a newer person he's just dumb. I don't know a better way to put it, but he has no experience with computers really at all. And then he just said that a computer needed a BIOS update, which I was like, I'm pretty sure you don't know how to do that. And also, if that goes wrong, it'll totally brick the computer. So I'll tell you how to do it. And now he's just asking me a bunch of questions about it. And I'm like, okay, maybe I should have just told you to not do it in the first place. Should I have just maybe taken care of it? Probably. Did I want to, though? No, I didn't. Okay. They should behave. Okay. Yeah, yesterday I made a bunch of certificates too. Or, well, a bunch. I made one certificate. You just have to do the same thing a lot of times in a row. Boy, let me tell you, certificates are really annoying. I don't know if you would have run into making certificates doing programming. I don't think so. But you definitely could have. Wouldn't be totally foreign to the programming portion. Now I have to answer a text about what we want for dinner for Easter. I don't even like Easter. What should I make for dessert/treats? I don't know. I don't care. Leave me alone. I feel like that one moment in Akira where he just screams, "Leave me alone!" That's how I feel. Okay, so 2,700. I don't have a lot of the onyx stones. Probably just faster to kill these guys. Normal style. Ah, the turtles. All right, now I want to see if I can take on that treasure chest. We're much more powerful than we were before. I also should make sure the CP is full. The turtle running away? Not that much stronger than it. Okay. Lloyd's almost there. This should do it. Okay. Well rested, well loved. There we go. Oh, these, my looties, my massive hecking quartzies, my space-bending, my wind-flapping, gravity-welling magic orbs. Okay, alright. Calm down a little bit. Alright. Can cast immediately after using wind arts. Can act immediately after using wind arts. Okay. Okay. What does she have for wind arts? She's got a good amount of wind arts. Well, I need to upgrade the rest of her stuff. Okay. Alright, so then one last little perusal through here. So what does that actually look like? So if she were to use aerial, then she just acts immediately. And then if she has cast 2 on, I forget if she has cast or if the other one has cast on. She does have cast 2 on. Okay. That could come in handy, though. Whoops. Where is arts? Okay. So 12. Thunder Cyclone. So that and gold. Okay. So what do we have for gold? Okay. What? You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. I did not verify that I did it correctly. So if something happens, it's on AJ. Fucking idiots. Why listen to me? Why listen to me when I said that I don't think that my work was finished, and then you're like, oh yeah, I applied the work that you did. Should have just assigned the ticket to myself when I started working on it. Does a cert come out of thin air? Is that the expectations here? Yeah, if it are issues with it, I'd say switch it. Previous or is because doesn't this isn't it 2026? Isn't that the whole fucking thing? Yeah. Only like 80. Everything. Set up correctly. So. Can't believe he just made that switch. But why would you make a switch like that without? Because if the cert fixed the issue that they were having, but you're saying that it's not applied correctly, then it. Back to Crossbell City. Alright. Let's see if we can slot ourselves up. Yeah. Okay. Well. Should actually make it quite a bit easier here. So we're going to take off shield to do Heaven's Eye. So that should give us some more options. Thunder Cyclone, which... So you need 19 and 10. Holy shit. I don't have anything close to that. TP cut 3 would be nice. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully... I don't know what, hopefully. Hopefully something. Unless a lot of those spells are supposed to be used for, like, New Game Plus. I don't know. Alright. Working hard, Apis? Wazy, SSS, good day to you all. Hey there, kids. You guys see a request? Yeah, we just want to drop by and hash out the details. From what I can tell, the reconstruction effort is already well underway here. Indeed it is. People of the downtown district have been working together under the Testament's directions. Progress has been slow. However, there is so much damage to be accounted for. Yeah, we heard Wall detect this place that night in this demonized form. The locals know the truth? Most do not, save for those in the Saber Vipers. They're among the few capable of recognizing the man behind the grotesquerie. Perhaps it is best that we keep this from the other residents then. The truth would be too shocking. Let us set that topic aside for now. Of more immediate importance is how best to proceed with the reconstruction. The downtown district cannot rely on government aid, nor do its citizens have the means to hire contractors. As such, the Special Support Section's assistance would be well appreciated. Well, when you put it that way. Well, you have our full support, Atlas, and you, in turn, have my thanks. I knew we could count on you, kids, so where exactly are we needed? There are 3 places in particular that could use some assistance. First is a soup kitchen that will be operating at a Lotus Heights. Next is a salvage operation for scrap metal, or to bring held near what remains of Mesa Melda. The third is right here at Guillermo Factory, Guillermo, where we are accumulating building materials for processing. We would appreciate if you could lend your aid to those efforts in whatever ways you are able. I see. Each activity has its merits. Can you tell us more about what it is you're doing here at the factory? Sure thing. Basically, we're just picking up materials that we can use to repair the damaged buildings. I'm doing what I can with the workshop's leftover supplies, but I sort of ran into a problem. What kind of problem? I'll be honest, I don't even got enough screws and nails to assemble this stuff. At this rate, repairs are going to come to a screech and all. What about the junk metal you mentioned? It's lying around all over the place outside. I did bring the matter up with Ken and the young boy we have scavenging. Yeah, but the real purpose of those scraps is to sell them off for extra funds, and ideally we should be using new materials where we can, structural integrity and all that. Good point. That puts us in a tough spot. Should we go out and buy some screws and nails for you then? Actually, I've got a better idea. What we can do is repurpose the U material that we normally use to customize weapons. If I had enough, I could make pretty much everything we need. You would like us to procure U material? That could be easier said than done. How many would you need? 10 should do the trick. Think you kids can swing that much? Think so. Once we have enough, we'll bring them to you. Thank you, SSS. You do us a great service. All right, everyone, let's get started. We should ask how we can help the scrap collection at the soup kitchen as well. Roger that, leader. I'm always happy to lend a hand when my old haunt is in a pinch. Okay. Archery. Pretty sure I have 10. They're all yours. Don't mind if I do. Our chances of fixing this place up are looking a lot better now. We're always happy to help. Gonna lose some repairs now, right? Need any extra hands? Yeah, we're no strangers to hard work. No, I can't possibly ask you that much, not when you've already done so much. Besides, I think it's only fitting that the denizens of downtown to fix up the downtown district themselves. You're right, and the Testaments will be there to lead you every step of the way. Give them my regards, Abbas. How convenient that you no longer consider yourself a fellow member. That is perfectly fine. Wazy has another role to fulfill right now. You have my thanks yet again, SSS. I'll be much obliged if you could help the others as well, should you have the time. Sure sounds good. Okie dokie. Guillermo Factory. Here we got to go to Mason and Meldy. Ho ho. Where's the Mason and Meldy? Maison? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, let's see. was a reason for that specific thing, because there's a reason for everything in this fucking game. But yeah, very, very silly. God damn, this is annoying. Did I get both the junks? I don't know. Alright, well. True. Very, very true. True as fuck. Is it on top of the building? Oh, maybe that's it. What did that say? This is so sad. Enigma 2, play Hope of After the Sacrifice. Don't fucking make a fucking reference to me about Alexa. That is so sad. Alexa, play... What was it? God, now I can't remember the name of the fucking song. Alexa, that is so sad. Play Despacito. That's what it is. Okay, I think I got all the junk over there then. The map can only tell me so much. Okay. There's that one. God damn it. Why did they do this to me? Got it. Okay. Got that one. Some of them I'm getting like first try. I think I did that one. Okay, and then there's supposed to be something nearby here. Okay, got that. Is that all the junk that they need? Oh, you found some script? Thanks. That should be plenty. So can I have it? Sure, here you go. Thanks a bunch. We can use the mirror they sell for it to help fix up the downtown district. Like, how hard would it be to find scrap metal on the ground? Come on. I don't need a metal detector for that. That's wonderful to hear. Good luck with the reconstruction. I hope it's finished soon. Should only be a matter of time. Even the neighborhood kids are pulling together for this. True enough. Okay, that's done. Okay. Somebody needs some assistance at the soup kitchen. Gotta go get some groceries. Okay. I gotta speak to Tonto? Or Tance. Okay. That's what it is. Alright. Okay. To learn about the collect the paste by speaking to the juice stall owner in the government district. Okay. Thank God for the guide, because I don't, it'd be very tough to get through all this stuff without it. Which is always a good sign that you developed your game in a very straightforward manner. Me looking at the guide for Mario. How do I jump? Me looking at the guide for Kirby. Where do I go next? Okay. What do I need? I need aged miso. How does I make the Kirby? How do I make the Kirby win? Oh. How did that happen? Okay. Let's see. Tender whitefish, small carrot. Okay, I got the carrot. I need hot pepper. Crisp onion? There he goes. A dark fungus? I'm assuming that's the dark mushroom. The translations aren't completely accurate because this was during the fan translation. It says like dark fungus, and I'm like, okay, dark mushroom? That's true. That's the right way to think about it. Right. Hot pepper? I don't know. I'm just gonna grab that. Okay. Brown liquid? Aged miso? 10 of those. Healthy liquor? I have 10 of those. Sesame oil? Hot pepper. Need 30. Okay, I think I have everything, but I don't know about the beast flesh. Oh, shit. Yes, I do. Okay. Randy. There we go. Okay. I love talking to the characters like it's not me moving them. Like, what the fuck am I talking about? All right. Yeah, here you go, Hazel. Yep, that's everything. Nice work, SSS. Thanks for all the help. Okay, everybody, there's your stuff. I finished the quest, Abbas. How things go? You kids finish helping out around the neighborhood? Yeah, we've lent a hand everywhere we could. See, good work. It should almost be time to serve the food. You may do as you wish until then. All right, in that case, we'll go and do another patrol. Yay, Soup Kitchen! Exactly what I love in my video games. A reminder that people are in desperate need. Good work, Special Support Section. Your efforts have brought some solace to the people of the downtown district. I'm happy we could help doing anything at all. Yes, but there's still much to do before the district can truly recover. Yeah, Walt's guys are probably going to need a lot of time to process all this. That's not even counting their physical injuries. Most of them will likely be in the hospital for a while. At least they have Gino to be there for them. They'll just have to pick up the slack in the meantime. That would be for the best. Probably, yeah. At any rate, consider our request fulfilled. I ask that you keep the downtown residents in your thoughts and aid them whenever you can. We will, Alice. Don't hesitate to call if there's anything we can help with. He's got a pom-pom party account? Wow. Cool. Alright, now there's a bunch of Vita exclusive quests. Yay. Yeah, we're skipping all the dialogue here. No fucking way do I care about this. There's some crazy stuff that was happening in there, but I'm glad that I just skipped over it. God damn. Alright, invitation to the bakery. Let's go. Where the hell's our guy at? Okay. If you want max DP, avoid picking Randy and T out. Oh, she's singing? game crashed. Fuck. No, you can't do this to me. I own half of this company. Oh, come on. Come on, man. What was the last autosave? This guy. 30 minutes and 16 seconds. 30 hours and 16 minutes. Shit, did I really gotta save more often. That was not good. God damn it. I did a lot of stuff in 5 minutes. All right. God, fucking shit. Son of a bitch. All right. 5 colored miso. I need 10. I have 12. Healthy liquor. I need 10. Hot pepper. I need 30. Sesame oil. Dark mushroom. I need 30. Onion. I need 30. Small carrot. I need 30. And hot pepper. Did I talk to the juice lady? Okay. Yeah, I did. All right. Okay. Oops. All right. Is it Mitchie merchandise? I cannot accept this. This town really helped out as volunteers. I do not believe we deserve rewards such as this. Up to you. But in front of such a missiness, it is impossible to resist, so I have no choice but to accept. Wow. Girl who thinks she's gonna get a reward. And then dashed. Okay. Now save. There we go. Let's see if the game crashes again. Yeah, okay. Alright. I wonder if I choose a different character, if it will crash. I don't know what this word is in Japanese. Passionate? And if it crashes again, I might just have to say Shaw to that request. Or it's probably however it loads this sequence of events. Oh no, it was just her. Okay. Sick. I fucking got away with it. Okay, Knox Woodland Road. I've got to go pee. Oh, okay. All right. Toucher, a long-lived demon from ancient times. It swings its 6 powerful arms with reckless abandon. And it's gone. All right. Tongram Gate. Okay. It's crazy too that I try to skip over some of the side quest stuff, but the main story stuff is just so long anyway that it like doesn't really shorten it up as much as you'd think. It said monsters have been ravaging the crops and livestock of Armorica village. Monsters attacking Armorica. This feels oddly familiar, especially that part about the crops. Are you referring to those wolf-like beasts that were menacing the state earlier this year? Culprits in the case wound up being the Mafia and their warhounds. Yes, they do the same parallels. Okay, we're gonna go investigate this area. Over to the ancient battlefield. What are you doing, Luna? Now I'm one step closer to mastering the 8-leaf 7th form void. Oh shit. Look at those monsters. They're Ravash's warhounds. Our guess is right on the mirror. Could they have gone feral and formed a pack? You'll find though, man. Let us know to find out why they're so dead set on destroying America's produce. Even monsters know the risk of getting too close to human settlements. That's just instinct. Orders are orders either way. We're gonna have to exterminate them. Then again, that's probably easier said than done. I agree. Something in your mind, Tio? It's only a stray thought, but the emotions I detect from these monsters, they resemble fear more than anything else. They're afraid? Grrr. Z? How is his timing always so impeccable? Impeccable? For a moment, I was scared he might have been enemy reinforcements getting the jump on us. Grr! Woof woof! Grr! These feral mutts likely follow an alpha, subdued their leader, and the rest of their ranks shall fall in line, so Zeke says. An alpha, huh? Makes sense that the pack would need the top dog, kind of like me in the SSS. Whatever you say. Now let's see if we can't track down their leader. They're doing some decent damage. They get 48 experience. Ooh, they give a ton of... Alright, alright. Sorry, warhounds. We're gonna be kicking your asses. But I known this would actually be like an area where I could grind a little bit. I probably still would have done what I did, but still. There was a fishing hole here. It's gone now. Can't make a fucking Silent Hill 2 reference inside of here. God. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, I forgot. Hers is magic. You killed my only friend, so tell me, who's the real monster here? Nice. Authentic are delicious additions to the new and improved special support set. The same dishes you know and love now with a Caesar salad and a refreshing glass of Noel Lemonade. I was curious because I haven't tried it yet. Okay, that does a decent amount of damage. Dumplings. That's not going to catch anything down here. Oh, I got a salamander. A salamander. Okay, so if I were to try to do Lake Animal Hospital's thing, Oh, I unplugged my audio. I believe I did that to myself. Even though I do it literally all the time. Defeated over 2,000 enemies. It's a lot of enemies. So what is the account number? So this is really just me pulling up a ton of information. I don't know why I keep trying to do things with my mouse. Yeah, so if she casts wind arts, then that also means breath. She could heal and then immediately go after. That's kind of cool. Oh, good. Just trying to get some septium, you know. Going a little slow but steady. Essentially, I'm just fighting all of the monsters that I come across. But yeah, the metal detector side quest was a little annoying. I'm very glad that I had a map, because that would have made it far more annoying. One day, it is prophesied that the true treasure chest will lead all chests in the fight against the adventurers. The day will be called Ragnabox. Come, the apocalypse. Yeah, I did see a Silent Hill 2 reference in this little area, which I was very surprised by. Oh yeah, you could use the visuals of it all instead of just going by like, where the hell am I supposed to go? Hey, so you're trying to get me to let you go outside? Is that what's happening right now? I'll do it. I'll take you out. Take you right out into the backyard. You think I won't? How goeth your death, Lucis? Everybody else level 6. His axe is almost level 4. Seriously? God damn it. God damn it. That means there's been no game audio this entire time. Let's see. Well, you can just listen to your favorite music in the background while I play the video games. I have no idea why that would... Well, hold on. I did do some updates. I don't know what it is, but my headphone app that I, like, don't even use, it'll update, and then it'll just fuck with all of my settings. I have no idea what it's supposed to actually do, other than just be a headache. Like, well, you can use it to... I don't even know what they say. They use it to, like, something soundscape. I don't know. It sounds like a bunch of baloney to me. A bunch of hodgepodge and baloney butts. Would have been a crime not to open me. What charge, you ask? Resisting a chest. Okay. Chest facts. Chests have domed lids to discourage being sat on and repel water from pooling atop of it, thereby extending the lifespan of the chest. Wow. Who would have thought? Howling? We're in trouble. Damn, they got us surrounded. That giant one. Has it been hanging around the sun fort this whole time? It must have forced the warhounds into submission. So if we put it down, the rest of the bag will disperse, right? Sounds easy enough. Careful, everyone. Here they come. I should have healed before I came over here. Hellhound, a fierce, intelligent, demonic hound, and it mercilessly tears out its enemies' throats. Oh, was that enough? I believe so. The underlings appear to have lost the will to fight. Well, now that we've gotten that out of the way, what do we do next? What do you mean, Wazy? The remaining warhounds, do we leave them be or finish them off? Given the circumstances, I think we could easily exterminate them all. Raise a good point. We have no way of knowing whether or not they'll still attack people. Suppose it's better safe than sorry. Come on, guys, let's get this over. Woof! Grr! See? There's no need to trouble yourselves, he says. There, is it? Did he say why, Tio? Grr! Woof! Grr! Woof woof! Once the hounds were released, the only thing they sought was to live far away from humankind. However, it was then that the Alpha appeared and took control, ordering the pack to butcher cattle and ravage crops, or something along those lines. Oh, so that's the way it is. Now that there's no Alpha to boss them around, there's probably not the threat. But hey, you're the leader, Lloyd. What's your call? Well, if that's what Zaid's saying is right, let's try to believe them for now. From now on, you must remain in your own territory and keep to yourselves. If you can promise to do that and never attack our villagers again, we will let your pack go in peace. Can you forward them that message, Izzy? Wolf. Grr, wolf. Grr, woof, woof. Woof. Did you get through to them? Yes, I believe Zeet's words resonated with the pack. We should be fine now. Now, isn't this something? I was expecting this job to end with us sweet-talking canines. I wasn't expecting. All's well that ends well, though. How do you plan on explaining this in the report, Lloyd? That's a good question. I think our only choice is to tell the deputy commander the truth and hope for the best. In the meantime, our job here is done. Is everyone set to return to Canton Gate? Let's go. Ah, what a spectacle. They saved us the trouble of handling the pest control ourselves. Remind me to thank them later. Is something the matter, Rixia? Or would you prefer that I still called you Master Zin? Don't tell me you regret entering into another contract with us. I suspected you might. Wow. What an outfit. You needn't be so presumptuous. Let us be going. We should bide our time until opportunity strikes. Master Yin. Ha! As you wish. We will, after all, have need of your strength in order to oppose our esteemed adversaries. And might I say, it's a pleasure doing business with you once again. Yeah, we'll see what the guide says. I'm just following if it's like, hey, do the fishing, here's the fishing guide, whatever. That's what we learned from investigation. Those warhounds shouldn't be giving you any more problems. So, been pretty quiet there, Doggo. Nothing else you want to add? Did we make a mistake by not exterminating the warhounds? No, I think you did just fine. The results simply exceeded my expectations, to an astounding degree, even. Did they now? I thought you were going to tell us we were full of crap for saying we persuaded some warhounds. It does sound a little far-fetched when you think about it. So long as it is the truth, I fail to see the problem. As I said, it's perfectly alright. The fact that you managed to solve the issue peacefully, is more than I could have asked. Thank you yet again, SSS. Now the Guardian Forces... Okay. I gotta let the dogs out. Hoot, 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 hoot. Doing all the special dishes would be so annoying. Okay. Whew. Having to make every single dish? No, thank you. And all its variants. Car over here? Oh, okay. Thanks for returning my car. Okay. The Chevalier Master Quartz. That's the thing, I guess. Hmm. I'll be going there anyway. Okay. detective third class. Nice. Oh, yeah, you gotta do all of the fishing, which is fine. It just, you know, it's a lot of just a lot of extra stuff. It's like, is it worth it? I don't know. Wait, defense 280 and 40. Defense plus 600? What the fuck? Are you joking? That's a huge increase. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Lloyd just not gonna be able to be hurt coming up here. I mean, the fishing is fine. It just, like, I don't know, maybe if they attached a better mini game to it, because just, like, you know, hitting the button in time, just, it's not as fun as when they do it in Yeast, where you have to, like, press the button and then press a different button, you know, just, like, I don't know, they do more with it, I think. There we go. Alright, everybody's slots are upgraded. So enough EP cut. Don't have enough for that. Don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for, like, anything else either. Okay. Okay. And honestly, I would be more inclined to do the fishing if there was another game in this series, but because there isn't, I'm like, well, whatever. Like, it's not like we're continuing the fishing thing just to another point. Okay, I go grab the dogs again. Because it's very cold outside, and there is a winter storm ice warning tonight from 7 p.m. to noon tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Okay. Oh, that's really nice. I would much rather, yeah. Because the idea of like having to use specific rods with specific bait, and you might run out of the bait, but you can only buy more bait if you do other stuff, and I don't know. I don't want to be the master of bait. Okay. I could tell there are more people here than usual. You're right, there were so many people injured during the raid on the city alone, among them being Inspector Donovan and Ilya. Yes, and they're both still comatose, too. Inspector Donovan, I don't know what would have happened if he hadn't protected Fran. Thanks to him that she's been able to recover as quickly as she has. That's true. All the time we've known him, the old man's always had a huge heart. You got to respect that. Here's hoping we get the chance to check in on him and Ilya, too. Indeed. By the way, what room are they keeping your sister in? She's in 301. But we should probably go check in at the reception desk before we make any visits. Good call, let's go. I'd like to see Cecily too, but I can only guess how insanely busy she is. Yeah, I get it that like we're you know, it's like this is a T15 plus, like if major characters died, that would be kind of an issue. Even though you do see a bunch of other random characters die, I don't know. Very silly, very Marvel-esque, which isn't terrible. I don't hate that. In Marvel, it gets really fucking annoying, but, you know, like, it would have been nice maybe if one major character died. Or, like, One Piece rules, I guess, is a better comparison. Okay. I'm so been a lot of you. Oh, that's after. Okay. All right. You're ready to go. Go to the medical lobby. Oh, hello, Noelle. I see you brought the rest of the SSS with you today. Are you all here to pay Fran a visit? We are. Is now a good time? Yes, of course. I'm glad you regained consciousness, by the way. She'll be delighted to see all of you, I'm sure. Yeah, me too. Thank you very much. Let's go, guys. She's up on the 3rd floor, room 301. Sounds good. Thank you again, Sarah. Kill him. Again, it's so hard because like I'm right in the middle where I want character death should have a meaning, and I do think that that is something that a lot of writers have a hard time with, especially like unless they're trying to make the point that character death specifically doesn't have meaning. Sometimes sometimes that's the point of a story, which I'm okay with. I do think it's a little I think it's almost a little childish. You should still have deaths. Like Leve dying, I think, was good, you know? Just so that, I mean, not that it's good. It's kind of like spoilers, I guess. Ace from One Piece dying. Like, you needed a important character to die. And it doesn't need to be all of them. You just need at least one so that the story has some kind of impact. Pardon us. Noe, guys. Hello, Lloyd. Oh, Cecily, you're here too. Sorry for barging in like this. Is now a bad time? Or, you know, you don't even have to necessarily have death. You could have people be crippled, you know? Like, they lose the feeling in their legs. And then you could have a whole thing where it's like, I may have lost, you know, my legs, but at the same time, I'm not going to fall into despair. I like those kind of things where it's like, hey, or somebody gets their arm ripped, you know, just something. At least they're in the hospital. Sure, go ahead. Yeah, of course not. I'm only here to swap out her IV. Thanks for coming to see me, everyone. I know you probably have a whole bunch of work to do. Don't mention it. We had to after Noelle told us you'd woken up. We'd
been so worried about you, friend. Looks like you're doing well, though. She's right. The color's back in your face already. Yeah, better than ever. They say I'll be good to move to the general ward in 2 or 3 days.
I imagine Ilya then has that sort of a situation.
After that, I mean, she looked like she was dead as hell. After that, it's only a matter of time until I'm back on my feet and right out that door. Nah, no way, friend. You still need plenty of rest before I even let you think about getting out of here. Don't be so dramatic. I got it pretty light, you know. I mean, Inspector Donovan was the one who covered me from the blast. Fran.
Come on, friendly. You can't be thinking like that. Well, at least they tried to give it stakes. The Red Constellation's why either of you are here. What happened ain't your fault.
I know, but still, somebody has to back you guys up and support you from the sidelines. That's why I'm trying so hard to get better.
It's okay, Fran. You don't need to strain yourself. It's not the same without you there to congratulate us on a job well done, but work is still running smoothly.
The best thing you can do for us right now is focusing on your recovery. And once you're ready to give it your all again, we'll welcome you back with open arms. Okay, I will. Thanks, guys. Oh, but that reminds me. I heard you're going back to the CGF now, eh? Mom must have told you. Yeah, I thought it had over, and now is the right time. Guess I'll be missing out on all that support you'll be giving the SSS, but hey, more for the rest of them, right? Come on, Noe, I know you're more choked up about it than that. And Noe, you're always so... Fran? Don't worry, she's fine. That's just the IV drip kicking in. She's fucking high as balls right now. It's all morphine. The whole IV. There's no water. It's not diluted. You should relax now and leave the talking for later. Okay. I get all right to me. I thought you'd give Noe a big pep talk before you go back to the CGF. You don't exactly have the pep to spare right now. Sorry, guys. I think it'd be best if we let her get some rest. No problem. We'll come visit again, okay, Fran? Sleep well. I will bake you a Mishi cake once you are fully recovered. Okay. I can't wait. Woo! Rainbows. There she goes. Seems her stamina isn't nearly what it was right now. She didn't need an emergency blood transfusion during her surgery. Still, she should make a full recovery. She'll be healthy before you know it. I hope so. You should give her some privacy. By the way, Cecily, are Inspector Donovan and Ilya taking visitors yet? For relatives, yes, but... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it'll be all right. They almost consider you as family, after all. Why don't I escort you over there so you can check in on them? Would that be all right? We'd appreciate it.
Thanks for the salad, Cecily.
You're very welcome. Inspector Donovan is in room 302. As for Ilya, we'll find her in 303, just across from Shizuku. Got it. Let's go. I also kind of thought it'd be cool if Randy did switch to the rifle. I thought that would have been interesting.
I don't know. Maybe... I mean, he doesn't, I guess, but I thought that would have been kind of sick, like, if that's his next weapon was a rifle. Because then, like, you could have given him an excuse to have, like, a major power-up in a way, or that he could have 2 different kinds of weapons. I know that'd be crazy, but...
Detective Raymond, I'm coming in now.
Hey, Cecily. Oh, and if it isn't the SSS. Good to see you're doing well, Raymond.
Have you been keeping the inspector company?
And he was kicking some ass with the rifles. That was pretty sick.
Just filling in for his wife when she needs a break is all. I get the feeling that if he saw me, he'd yell something like, "The hell are you doing here? Get back to work."
Yeah, pretty much.
It is easy to imagine. About the inspector, they placed him on a ventilator? Yeah, they say his respiratory system took a lot of damage. But if he manages to wake up, it'll go a long way towards speeding up his recovery. Back during the explosion, the inspector, he saved Fran and me. Imagine that. Me, the worthless loser who did nothing but panic while Crossbell went up in flames. Even Fran had to be brought in for surgery while I got off a little more than a scratch or 2. Makes me sick. I'm just a lucky, incompetent son of a bitch. Raymond.
Oh, it's not your fault, man.
Why don't you take a break, Detective? His condition is stable and we're always making our rounds. We'll notice if anything changes. You won't be able to help him if you keep running yourself ragged, you know. I appreciate that. Inspector's wife should be coming back soon, though. I can at least look after him until she gets here. Oh, if you insist. Don't forget to take care of yourself, too. We will come visit again. Yeah, I think you'd like that.
All I remember about the supernatural stuff was that people were really weirdly horny for one of the guys and the angel guy. Like, that they would bone. That's what I remember about supernatural.
Sully, may I come in? Sully, you came too. Ilya. Look at her. She's like a sleeping beauty. Normally she'd snore like a bear with her hair all mussed up. I've never even seen her like this. Yeah, she had a fucking chandelier drop on her. Almost makes it hard to believe that it's really Ilya Platir lying in this bed. How is she? She sustained fractures in numerous areas, including her spine. She was also suffering from internal bleeding. Thankfully, her surgeries were successful. However, she's shown no signs of coming out of her coma. That's why she remains on life support. It's terrible. Damn. They said that even if she wakes up, the odds of her making a full recovery are slim to none. You know what that means, right? Ilya will never be able to stand on the stage again. And it's all because she protected me. I should never have. She shouldn't have. Sully. It's okay. Everything's gonna be alright. No one knows Ilya better than I do. No matter what happens, she isn't the type of person to give up. She's never gonna stop looking ahead. That's the Ilya Platir I know. But she's right. There's no way she could break so much new ground if she weren't the performer she is. Well said. There's no such thing as good enough for Ilya, and the time we've known her, she's always striven for new heights. As long as there is a stage to come back to, Ilya will stop at nothing to be on it. And somehow or another, I'm certain she will make it there. Ilya, put some faith in ideals, and Ilya both. You got their own thing to do. Besides, I have a feeling Ilya would be telling you off for missing your rehearsals right now if she could. Give her all the more reason to catch up to you when she's awake again. Yeah, absolutely. Once she sees how far you and the others have come, she's going to do everything she can to join you. Thanks, that does make me feel a little better. You're right, the rest of us need to start pulling ourselves together, but Rixia, she's nowhere to be found. Hey guys, if it's not too much trouble, would you mind helping us track Rixia down? I don't know what her whole deal is, but no matter what, she's still one of us, and I think Ilya would have another reason to get better if she came back too. Of course, consider it a formal request of the SSS. We're going to find Rixia, and that's a promise. Thank you, everyone. I think this is just the reassurance Sully needed. To be honest, you ended up giving me some encouragement as well. Cecily, after hearing what happened, we feared the worst, and it seems we weren't too far off. Unfortunately so. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about her every hour of the day. But even so, this is Ilya we're talking about. I have faith in her. One major end goal, season 6. It's like, oh no, Sam has no soul. Oh no, Crowley is king of hell. Oh no, there's a war in heaven. Oh no, the mother of all monsters escaped purgatory. All of your dead family you never met before is back from hell also. Why is everyone going to hell? Knowing her, the more people believe in her, the more she'll channel that into herself. Damn straight. It does sound like something she is capable of. Still, if Sully is right, then bringing Rixia back is going to be just as important as anything else. Do you think we can find her, Lloyd? Honestly, I don't know. If she's really gone into hiding, it'd be easier said than done. You're probably right. You don't even know for sure if she's still in this state. Just like the missing members of Hui. We're going to be out of luck if a bunch of them hightailed it back to Calvary. Still, I don't want to let Sully her down. Okay, that's not even a nickname, Randy. Not after we promised her we'd get it done. Yeah, me neither. We should keep our ears to the ground for clues on where she and Hui might have gone. I will scour the orbital net for any possible leads. That's more than we could ask for. I should be heading back to the nurse's station. What are you all going to do next, Lloyd? We still have some work to take care of, so I guess we're saying bye for now. Thanks again for showing us to the room, Cecily. My pleasure. The crossbow has seen better days, but that's all the more reason we need to do our best. Just remember not to overdo it, okay? We'll try. Your concern is appreciated. I'll do more than just try. Now's the time to make a stand. You're absolutely right. People have gone through so much hurt, both in body and mind. We have to do all we can to put smiles back on their faces. Make a stand, huh? Okay, then move to the roof. Hey, Shizuku. For a walk? Oh, hello there, SSS. Are you here to visit someone today? That's right, we came to check how Fran is doing. We also got the chance to see Ilya and some of the inspectors from the police. Oh, that's right, Cecily told me about what happened to your sister. I can't imagine how horrible that attack in the city must have been. Cecily and the doctors haven't had any time to rest because of it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. By the way, Shizuku, has your father stopped by to see you lately? No, he hasn't come once since what happened in the city. He did call, but it sounded like he's busy with work, too. That's understandable. Have you been lonely, Shizuku? No, I'm alright. A lot of people died, and there are still more here who were injured. It'd be selfish of me to expect all of his attention right now. For now, I'm trying my best to help by cheering Fran and the other patients up. That's all I can really do. The way my eyes are, it makes me feel so useless. What are you talking about? You're already doing plenty. He's right. The fact that you're staying strong despite your own challenges is inspiring to everyone around you, the SSS included. We can promise you that. If you say so. I think what all of you do makes you much braver than me. I'll be cheering you on from here, okay? Okay. Turn to the lobby area. Go to the lobby area, check the exit on the right. Oh, there's Dr. Sealand. The supplies from Remiferia still haven't been delivered? Fortunately not. They were supposed to have arrived, but no such luck. Oh dear, there must have been some sort of mix-up with the package. It's possible something happened on its way from Remiferia to the airport. Okay. I'll leave medical college. Special support section, Lloyd Manning speaking. Hey, what's up? Where are you guys at right now? You know, most people start their calls out by introducing themselves. It's basic phone etiquette. Anyway, we're at St. Ursula Hospital. Something wrong, Chona? Sorta. You guys are back to your SSS stuff starting today, right? I was thinking of putting in a little request for you. How do you know that? You better not have been sneaking into the police database again. And that aside, we're too busy to do your errands for you, so... What's that? Who was it that bailed you out when you were looking for those missing bracers? You owe me one, and you know it. Fine. Clear you out, but don't think that means we're going to do anything you ask us to. Should we get it together in person? Yeah, meet me in front of the lighthouse in the Harbor District. I'll be waiting. Lighthouse? Why there of all places? Oh, shut up. It's supposed to be a surprise. Anyway, just hurry up. Wait, you gotta be kidding me. I presume Joan is asking another unreasonable favor of us. How'd you guess? That lighthouse? Since when did that little squirt that would only go outside? Not to mention, there's hardly anything over there now that the Hui building is gone. You did have a point about assisting us when we were searching for Lynn and Aeolia. Maybe we should hear him out. It'd be nice to return the favor, assuming it's within reason. Why don't we head there once our work starts settling down? Sounds like a plan to me. He was the one who decided to cash in his favor while we're on duty. If anything, we deserve to make him wait a little longer. I'm with you there, Theotot. Okay. Some swindlers stole the packages. Got a swindler goblin would steal stuff. Erebonian. Okay. There he is. We managed to find him.
Practically in the clear at this point. Oh, it's Minith. All I have to do is now sell...
Fucking, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna snap his neck.
All I have to do is sell this motherload off in the Republic. Remiferia made medical supplies ought to turn a pretty near. Not an arm watch. You...
Minith, we should have known this was your doing. You're under suspicion of seizing medical supplies from the airport under false pretenses. We're gonna have to ask you to show us your luggage.
It would have seemed I would have been too careless.
Got that right. Compared to the webs you were weaving in Armorica, this just lacks imagination.
Because of you that my scheme in the backwater village fell through and landed me on a wanted list.
Without the pocket change I plan to squeeze from these sales, my business will go under. Cut the crap. We know you got the bigger motive than that. You've been raising cash at the right constellation. Either that or you got a contract with them. And now because of the stunt they pulled in the city, you're turning tail and running for the hills, right?
You got quite the imagination, boy.
Time is of the essence. I suggest we make the arrest now and sort out the details later. I agree, that's our best option.
My, what a frightful bunch you are. Nothing more than savage brutes. In that case, I cordially invite you to eat my dust.
God, they are so bad at arresting people. What the? Report, we gotta report that to Deputy Commander. Like, just pull your gun out and shoot him in the leg. Or a stun gun, whatever you got. Not good, those grenades aren't gonna let us get any closer. Dang it, we'd be able to catch up to him for sure if I could really open this girl up. At that rate, he could make it to Altair. That would only serve to complicate things. You're right, he'll be out of our jurisdiction if he manages to escape the state. I don't like the sound of that. Neither do I. That's why we're gonna stand his tail. Step on it, Noel. Don't let him get away. Yes, sir.
What?
The hell was that? What? What just happened? Some sort of heavy impact appears to have forced him off the road. What an idea his name was that just now? Not entirely sure either. I do know one thing, there's nowhere left for you to run. It's time for you to pay your dues. Finally, it seems the goddess has finally seen fit to forsake me. But so be it. I'll find some way to turn a profit for this, or my name isn't Minith. So I'm headed for Gehenna either. I might as well recoup my losses by drinking while they're with me. These are the Red Constellation Schoolgirls. Watch out, that manly kitties is nothing to put at. Ah, so I think you will make over a wonderful feast. No die, cretins. There we go. Oh, axe reached level 4? Ow. Nice. Oh, we did it. Impossible! The Jaeger's military monsters defeated by a mere pack of state-sponsored dogs? You shouldn't be so quick to underestimate us. Military monsters can be pretty damn ferocious, I'll give you that, but they ain't got no... you're gonna be much of a threat in the hands of a total amateur, so quit wasting your time and let us cuff you already. Ah, gosh. Perhaps we should interrogate Minith about his dealings with the Red Constellation. He may be our key to discovering where it is they disappeared to. No, Theodot, that's probably giving him... Just cuff him! He's just a business partner, for us they're concerned. They wouldn't tell a jabroni like him squat. Good point. If I may change the subject, just what was it that caused him to veer into the wall like this? Oh yeah, it's where I saw a lance or something crash right in front of the truck. On your guards, everyone. Huh? So you noticed us. Well done. Oh shit. That you had the skill to defeat those monsters pleases me. You have made substantial progress since our first encounter in the wetlands. Perhaps my assistance was not entirely necessary. So those nights we met at... Can you cuff him? Because if you didn't, I'm gonna flip. So those nights we met at Lake Elm. Then that lance, it was hers? Arian Rod. Steel Maiden. That was your name, right? Why would you help us? What purpose does it serve for you? Pay no mind. I simply do not condone the actions of the charlatan before you. At times, mankind will commit atrocious deeds to survive a world at war. However, taking advantage of the goodwill intended for aiding the injured is nothing less than deplorable. This man has no integrity, no dignity or resolve. I cannot abide by such vulgar behavior. Are you saying you helped us out, Minith, because it was the right thing to do? That's a pretty noble act for someone who's in bed with a sketchy secret society. Perceive it however you wish. It matters not to me. You do well to strengthen yourself ere we meet again, unless you wish to see you and your fallen comrades reflected in the bloody sheen of my lance. Till we meet again. She's gone. Did she seriously come all the way out here just to tell us that? Talk about self-righteous. I just don't get these Ouroboros guys. At any rate, this proves that we must remain alert. We never know when a member of the society may be nearby. True enough, we don't call mistakes for nothing. Not to interrupt, but we do still have an arrest to make. I don't think muddling over this will... Yes, arrest him. For the love of God. Okay, finally. Lloyd and the SSS is minutes transported to CPD headquarters. Soon after, they explained what had happened to Billy and Ricardo. I can't tell you how shocked I was when Ricardo called me from the airport. I had to wonder why our shipment hadn't arrived, but this is hardly the explanation I was expecting. Imagine stealing from a hospital. There's some real scumbags out there. Let's just be glad the medical supplies were delivered in the end. That should be enough to treat the patients for the raid incident. When you're dead again, SSS, you have our gratitude. Please, we were only doing our jobs. No way we're going to let the cowardly opportunists get away like that. You almost did. Personally, I'd rather not be thanked when we needed a knight in shining armor to bail us out in the end. Knight in... what? Oh, well, you see... Hey, no mind, it's more of a personal matter. What's important is that your supplies are where they should be. Let us know if there's anything more we can do to help. We absolutely will, SSS. Thank you. Yeah, big ups from me, too. You guys are all right. Okay. All right. Well, cars actually here. A few times they actually transported me with the vehicle. I fed the cat, right? Yeah. Alright, let's turn in these requests. I missed one request, like full on. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, and unless you get detective points, I guess, from doing the fishing minigame, which I don't think that you do. I think that would be the only thing that would make me want to do it. Let me see what the rewards are. All right. And you have to go around and catch all the fish. Man. What is the Chevalier Master Chords? I think that's the question. Physical damage up as HP drops. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay. All right, we're skipping the fish.
About time. What took you so long? I actually don't answer that. Let's get going already.
Wait a second. Going where exactly? Back it up, you little rascal. Mind putting us on the same page here?
All right. Guess I haven't actually told you what we're doing. The thing is, I was kind of hoping you could take me to a terminal room in the Geofront.
A terminal in the Geofront? You mean the one that was blown to smithereens?
Nah, that was terminal number 8 in the B sector. The one I want to go to is terminal number 4 in the C sector. Man, I can't wait. The terminals at the branch suck major eggs. You can't do squat on them.
You learned nothing, Jonah. New fundamental orbital network laws have already gone into effect. You realize that means we can't permit you to illegally commandeer a terminal, don't you? Just the opposite, in fact. We should be doing everything in our power to stop you.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. There's nothing illegal about it. Or did you forget that I'm still an engineer at the Foundation? That makes me one of the only people who are authorized to use the Geofront's terminals.
Is that true to you? You had the clearance to do so, yes, but I would still classify this as a gray area. It just goes to show that orbital network law still has areas it can improve upon. It only makes this sound even sketchier than before. If we start venturing into these gray areas ourselves, where does it end? It's just slippery as slope.
What is with you guys? Loosen up for once, would you? What about those society weirdos? They messed around with the net a bunch before, didn't they? Who's to say they aren't exploiting the system right this second?
Well, true, but I have to admit that he has a point.
Chief's been worried about it too, but he doesn't have the time to check. So I'm taking the time out of my busy schedule to lend some of my expertise. If anything, you guys should be thanking me. But go ahead, slander me some more.
If only this little dude was as good at fending for himself as he is at running his mouth. I concur, but he does bring up a valid point of concern. We have that fool character to consider, as well as Professor Navartes. I would speculate that they have more technological prowess than even the Foundation. Fine, will help, but just to be clear, any hacking that can be constructed as illegal will be subject to persecution, understood? And we're not doing this so you can live down there. You're to continue sleeping in your own bed in your own room. Those are the conditions.
Give me a break already, will ya? Why should Jonah Sacred have to interact with the real world? Lloyd Claire.
Lloyd's always known how to dole out the tough love. This is as fair a bargain as you are likely to get. I suggest you take it.
Fine, I get it, okay? It's a deal. Just hurry up and take me down there already. I'm gonna pull my hair out if I have to use those Orcus Tower terminals for one more nanosecond.
Damn, kid's folded like aisles of cards. I still think we shouldn't be spoiling him like this.
Get out my case already. So are you guys ready to go to C sector or what? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be monsters on there, just like every other sector.
Good point.
Sweet. Now come on, down the hatch we go.
Down? Down what exactly?
The lighthouse, duh. The entrance to the C sector is right here. Wait, you guys didn't know that?
Should we have?
Watch and learn.
He wasn't lying. Well, that was theatrical. Clearly someone in city planning knows how to have their fun.
Who cares? Quit yapping and get inside.
Jonah has joined the party as a guest character. That's super annoying. I hate the guest characters. Jonah, I'm gonna get you killed on purpose. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Pompto. I'm not gonna do the fishing. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's like the entrance. Alright. I read all about the raid in the Chessville Times. What? I like to keep a chest of the news. Doesn't look like I'll be... Doesn't look like there's much to miss. Okay. Look at this place. What is it even for? According to the database, this area is built as a heat treatment plant and waste incinerator. It utilizes the water flowing from the Lupenus River for continuous cooling. What's more, it could one day provide central heating to Crossbow City via steam ventilation. Or so the original plans projected, at least. Damn, another set of Crossbow's high hopes shut down by reality. True, I can't say this facility turned out how they envisioned, and it's far from the first. That aside, this is where Dudley and Arios chased the Calverdian terrorists during the trade conference, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Before they had their arrest snatched away by Hui. It wasn't very long ago, but it feels like a lifetime after everything that's happened since. It hasn't even been 2 months, has it?
You guys ever shut up? This is not Nostalgia Hour, and it's way too hot down here. This is why I hate this IRL crap. How the hell do people even live without air conditioning anymore? For Itios' sake, Jonah. Perhaps the rest of us could lower the average body heat in the room by leaving you here by yourself.
No, you don't gotta do that. Those are all compliments, yeah. Anyway, Control Terminal 4 should be in the deepest area up ahead. Let's hurry it up and get back to where it's nice and breezy. Teal Thoughts got too whipped. Shall we be off? Jonah? You fucking idiot. Thank God. Okay, I gotta be careful. Always make sure I have the advantage. Ironwind Kimono. Giant fly. A fly the size of a human head. Gross. Reading this message about adds 5 bonding points to one of the characters, but we're not going to tell you which one. Looks like the sector has mechanical monsters running around too. Even spit fire. I can't imagine that's up to code. Still pales in comparison to the society's archaisms, but as for who is responsible for them, don't look at me. I mean, yeah, the cleaning ones in the B sector were my fault, but not these. I've never even been to the sector before. Your nose is growing, Johnster. You can tell us the truth. We promise not to get mad, probably. I am telling you the truth. I didn't do jack. Wait, I have a question. The plan is, this place is connected to the Foundation of Orcus Tower, isn't it? Why didn't we enter from that end instead? Because that entrance was sealed after the terrorist attack, obviously. Control Terminal 4 is right by you, too. If it were still open, I could have gone there all on my own. Well, whatever. There's also a direct elevator to the exit near the terminal. Once that's up and running, I won't need you guys to come back here at all. At least say thank you. Let's continue onward. Why didn't we just go by ourselves and then, you know, turn the elevator on? Would that have not been much easier? Is that all that was up here? There's one treasure chest? I guess it's more about satiating curiosity. Jonah is kind of a little bitch, and you know what? I blame it on him. I think we could have gotten this without... Although, I don't mind another dungeon, but like... I feel like the mechanical monsters are more annoying than everybody else. You open the chest, finding a scrap of paper with some writing on it. This pun is terrible. You groan as you close the lid. Like, huh, I wonder if this is gonna hurt me. Immediately sets myself on fire. Whoops-a-daisy. Still can't believe I got a suit that increases the defense up to 600. Oh, my bones! They're liquefying! I didn't even know bones could liquefy! At least they're not specifically targeting Jonah. I feel like sometimes that will just happen where they specifically target an NPC and it's like, fuck you. So rude. Enemies were likely to notice you in the field. Affects whole party. That gave me 4, 2, and 2. Stone Spike, Ice Hammer, Aerial, Sparkdyne. Okay. I don't know, we don't... The way that... What you actually need in the game to be able to, like, continue moving forward versus Sky, I feel like it's a lot less in this one. I feel like it doesn't... I don't know, I don't really have I don't really have to think as much about the way that my stuff is set up. I guess I should say I haven't really felt incredibly challenged yet. You have a particular chest voice you read all these in? No, I do not. And maybe that's just because I've been playing these games for a while, but... I'm just now really accustomed to the strategies they're specifically looking for you to do. But I felt like in Skies 2, it got a little difficult. I think that would be better. Yeah, there's definitely a few things in this game where I would, besides the Master Courts, I don't know if any parts of the gameplay are, I don't know if I'd consider any parts of them, like, better. Yeah, the fight with Randy's uncle, but also what you could do, it's like optional. You could just have the countdown go and then just not attack at all, which... It's like an optional super rough fight. If you want that DP, as the kids call it. Trying to get the DP. The diphtheria. Yeah, just can't die instantly, for sure. I just felt like in Skies, it felt like even early on you needed to sort of pay attention a little bit more. Stop fucking targeting him. Fucking motherfuckers. Fuck! Damn it. Okay. I can't fucking... Can I reach them? Nope. Can't reach them. Shit. Yeah, and he's dead. God damn it. Again, it might just be because I've now gotten more experience with it. There we go. Juggler, you have found a bag of round breath fresheners in the chest. They're labeled Epstein Orb Mints, lemon flavor. Okay, what was the one I just got? Juggler, attack / crafts inflict random ailments. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I'd give it to someone that... Maybe later, where there's an opportunity to gain more to do a bit more grinding, as it were, for like the master quartz. But like right now, it's like, well, I'm just gonna stick with the master quartz that I have because those are the ones that I've been already been fighting with for a long period of time, so I know how they act. And because you, like, they don't all level up with you at the same time, it's like, well, receive the chest pom pom party account info. No, I didn't. Liar.
Ah! There it is, Control Terminal 4! Finally, boy am I tired!
Yeah. From what? We were the ones smacking the monsters around, you know. Go easy on him, Randy. He's probably not used to walking as much as we just did. True, Tio and I also had trouble keeping up with the boys when we first started. Jonah's an even worse shut-in than I was before joining the SSS. All things considered, he was a very brave boy, and I am proud of him.
Cram it!
No, lucky you have it at your age. Adults can't get away with living the way you do. Still, every bit of pizza and junk food you bite into is bound to bite you back one of these years. Hey, Jonah, if you want, I'd be more than happy to go jogging with you. We could even start off slow. How does once a week sound?
Joe, shut up, just leave me alone. It's too hard to pick up this crap. Let's just chug in the terminal room and crank up the AC already.
Jonah, look out!
Holy moly!
Oh, well, that's super annoying. Did they change that in the later games, or is that just always how it is? What is this thing? A super-sized version of one of those cleaning robots from the B sector? No, I don't think this machine is meant for the type of cleaning you're thinking of. Jonah, stay back.
Right.
Beep, beep, beep. Targets acquired. Accessing network. Hostiles identified at Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. What is this thing? Impossible. Did you just search the oral network to identify us? Beep, beep, beep. Danger level 3. It is high enough, I guess. Kill mode engaged. What? You guess? It's one of these buckets of bolts have opinions. Never mind that. We have to stop it. Hey, fucking excuse me? What the hell is going on? Yeah, like, fucking rude. Fuck you. God damn it. Restore torso unit running rogue in the wild. Circuits have gone totally haywire. Right. Attack set, area seal. It is a very handy orbs, quartz, art, not art. Orbception? Orb, quartz, quartz. Really having a struggle there. That you could use wind-based ability, and then you automatically get your turn back if she successfully uses it. Like that's actually kind of crazy. Actually, let's do this. I just wasted a bit of a turn, but that's okay. machine. It wasn't anything like the ones that were illegally dumped here. There's a possibility that it was the work of Ouroboros. Its mannerisms resembled the archaism we once encountered outside of Don Marconi's office. The Eastern-looking one, right? The type of scribe had elected way more advanced than that guy, though. Not to mention, it seemed to be connected to the Orbital Network. You think that's a sign of the Society's involvement? Who cares? It's not like it's going to come back and tell you. Now, can we please go to the terminal room and get some AC going? Besides, I'm Jonas Sacred, remember? The genius of the century? I can dig up that dirt on these guys like it's nothing. I can't tell whether you're fearless or just completely lacking in social graces. He's got confidence, that much is for sure. Oh, looks like that machine back there got deployed about a month ago. And yeah, it was connected to the network. Says it can do it wirelessly. The admin name on record is Novartis. Novartis, the man in the lab coat? Whoever he is, he clearly holds a lofty position in the society. And something about that naughty old geezer gives me the creeps. The machine we just fought may have been a prototype he unleashed for his own amusement. It would not surprise me, judging by the sort of person he seemed to be. The man did give off a certain mad scientist panache. He's likely a lot more dangerous than meets the eye. Good news is, it looks like that was the only one he set loose, which means I can hold myself down here as long as I want, worry-free. Man, this is the best. The connection speed is bonkers this close to the tower, and there's barely any restrictions. Hell yeah, long live Control Terminal 4! Someone's happy. I think we just gave the Shilton the one-way ticket to the paradise. Joan, remember that you need to send in a report to Chief Roberts. So if you ever think about taking advantage of this, yeah. Listen, I got what I wanted. Mission over. You can go now. Oh, is this a brand new server? Man, Crossbell's network infrastructure is really starting to shape up. There you go, straight off the deep end. I think you'll be fine. Still, I'm concerned about whatever it is Ouroboros was plotting here. Now let's remember to come check into Joan every once in a while. I'm just as worried about him cooping himself up down here as I am about the society getting to him. As you should be. Oh, that's right. Didn't Jonah mention there being an elevator nearby that goes... Yeah. Don't need to have a full conversation about the fact that there is an elevator nearby. What's this area? Wait, I know this place. This is the gate that connects to the base of Orcus Tower. Right, we came through when we chased the terrorists. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Sure, I've got time entries in. Which I don't know what fragments is. I know that it says that's the name of the chapter, but I don't. Okay. Journal technical. Time record in. There's nothing I
missed. I don't think. Blah, 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 blah.
Looks like the day's over. Yes, all we have left on the itinerary is our team dinner. Right. Everyone, thanks for all you've done for me. I don't know how I can ever repay you. I know we didn't get to be teammates for very long, but I learned a lot. I couldn't be more grateful. Come on, Noel. We're the ones who owe you here. These last 3 months have really flown by, haven't they? That was only 2 in my case. Got to say, the group ain't gonna be the same without you. You guys, this is hard enough as it is. I mean, there's still so much business we left unfinished, like the cryptids and the plumorograss. I'm really sorry to leave you all like this. I wanted to see it through to the end. Noel, think of it this way. Our positions may differ when we wake up tomorrow, but we'll still be working for the good of Crossbell. Now, it should soothe the patriot in you, though it may not sound so sincere coming from me. Wazy. Still, I'm holding out hope that you'll come back into our loving arms when all's said and done. After all, you are expected to have a bright and promising future, aren't you? You're better off spending it with us instead of whittling your talents away in CGF, one firefight after another. Cheeky to the last, aren't you? Some things never change. Jackassery aside, he ain't totally wrong. The commander wouldn't have endorsed your transfer here if you weren't a good fit. That's right. We'd love to work with you again. We'll always have a home here, Noel. Even if things don't work out that way, we can still meet up as friends on our days off. I anticipate you teaching me the ways of the road someday. You should expect to hear from me the moment I reach that minimum age requirement. Oh, Theo, I'd love to. Thank you, Noel. Between your driving, your combat skills, the energy... Okay. Even if we're apart now, we'll always be comrades. If you ever need help, we're only a phone call away. Naturally, we'll be counting on you when the going gets rough. Of course, I'll be glad to help. So our leader worms his way into yet another fair maiden's heart. He can never last even a second without the spotlight, can he? Honestly. Looks like you got your work cut out for you, Mademoiselle Ellie. What does that have to do with me? Oh, what are you guys whispering about? Oh, wait, it's not like that, I swear. Oh, methinks the lady doth protest too much. Is that a friendly rivalry I hear brewing? No, she just has to come back. Imagine Lloyd calling her Noe when she returns. Randy, Wacy! That's enough, you two. Hey, Tio, what are they talking about? How you managed to pass the detective exam is beyond me. I'll just shut up now. That evening, Lloyd and the others held a farewell party for Noel at the restaurant in Central Square. Sergey, Kia, and even Zeke came by to attend. As they enjoyed their meals and drinks, the bittersweet night rolled along. Then the next morning, Noel packed her bags and left the SSS building. Man, what time is it? Wait, it's already morning? Oh, I'm starving. What time did that pizzeria open again? Actually, I think they just started taking orders from the OrbitalNet. I think I'll check up on that. Huh? What the? Who left all this garbage in the memory? No, wait, what even is this? A data structure? But this isn't just any old data in here. What the hell? 2 days later, the referendum to gauge the cross-Bellian public sentiments towards state independence was held. The very same day, the results were announced, and after 1 week of coming on, Crossbell was locked on a collision course with destiny. The state election board has announced that over 90% of eligible voters submitted a ballot in the referendum, of which 70% were cast in favor of independence. This high voter turnout could be attributed to the anguish inflicted by the raid on Crossbell City. Many voters suspect that the attacks may have been perpetrated by the Empire Republic. As such, these results could be a reflection of the average Crossbellian's frustration with the status quo. Regarding the result, the referendum was designed to gauge the opinion of the average Crossbellian. After the ballots were counted, however, something exceptional occurred in spite of the admonitions. Many Diet members, Mayor Croy chose to disregard them all and declare independence unilaterally. This unprecedented move will doubtlessly have major ramifications in Crossbell's relations with its surrounding countries. In light of this development, we would like to stress that our publication is committed to reporting information as accurately as is within our capabilities. Editor-in-Chief. Dieter Croy declares independence. At a press conference yesterday, Mayor Croy declared independence on behalf of Crossbell citizenry. In what he termed an official international proclamation, the mayor moved that the land be known as the independent state of Crossbell thereafter. Mayor Croy then outlined his upcoming reforms aimed at cementing Crossbell as an independent nation. First, the creation of a state constitution. Next, the abolition of the state's subservient relationship with Ereboni and Calvert, including a repeal of the 10% revenue tax collected by these nations. Finally, the formation of the Crossbell Defense Force. This organization will unify the police and CGF, assuming their respective responsibilities of keeping the peace and maintaining national security. Following these announcements, Mayor Croy said that the state government, soon to be the independent state government, would be enacting these changes within the next month. As for the declaration itself, even those well-versed in politics were taken off guard by the abrupt move, calling it an unusually swift development. Apparently, the mayor went against the cautious advice of Speaker McDowell in pursuit of this decision. It may be some time before all facets of this unprecedented declaration are elucidated. The reaction abroad. Both the Imperial and Republican governments, the current Caesarians of Crossbell, issued statements on the day of the declaration rejecting the bid for independence. The land of Crossbell State has a historical basis as part of the Republic's territory. The Republican administration proclaimed, rebuking the declaration as a matter of course. Queen Alicia, too, of Liberal, weighed in, saying that while the will of the populace should be respected, the Declaration of Independence itself was greatly premature. The Principality of Romafuria, who has requested confirmation of the situation, is expected to issue a similar statement. Meanwhile, the holy city of Arteria has opted against any formal statements. A nation is not made in a single day, said a bewildered PR staffer within Crossbell City. Despite the widespread uproar caused by the sudden announcement, many citizens are welcoming the change with open arms. Others aren't quite so eager. I thought the referendum was just to gauge interest, one resident tells us. That was the only reason I voted in favor. The prevailing theme throughout this entire story is the ubiquitous confusion felt by everyone involved. That said, if Crossbell truly is set on independence, then this may only be the beginning of the troubles our fair state will face. I declared independence. We're now independent, everybody. Hope you all have fun with that, you dumb sons of bitches. Urgent press conference. Today, McCrory held an emergency press conference at Orcus Tower to announce that all foreign assets held by the IBC would be frozen. This policy will remain in place until Crossbell's independence is acknowledged internationally. The sudden declaration seems to indicate that the mayor, who also happens to be the IBC CEO, is willing to exert his influence on foreign economies despite lacking the domestic authority to do so. Due to the sudden nature of Croy's press conference, further details remain unknown. Before funds were seized, the IBC managed the majority of the continent's financial assets. Well, yeah, I see why he was able to do it then. A bunch of fucking idiots. Why would you invest all your money in a country that, clearly doesn't want to be run by you? The sudden withholding of said assets has caused markets across America to plummet, with some reports describing mass pandemonium in the Republican Stock Exchange. We reach out to experts for comment. Already, the impact on the international economy has been immense, explained one economist. It's difficult to tell how things will progress. A diplomat had this to say. We want to be certain we understand the full extent of the freeze before taking further action. Urgent bulletin, the major powers ultimatum. According to a news report, both Araboni and Calvert have held press conferences regarding the financial crisis. The Republican government demands that Crossbell State and the IBC revoke the asset freeze immediately. Failure to do so will be met with force, stated the Calvertian press secretary. Our sources claim that the imperial government has already begun mobilizing its army as well. It's possible that these press conferences are meant to serve as an ultimatum. We will follow up on this story as we receive official communications. Dog, holy shit. Well, then we got a three-way war, I guess. It's like putting the New York Stock Exchange in, I don't know, Lithuania. Why would we do that? Things have gotten pretty serious. I know they're right next to each other, so it's a little different. But yes, I wasn't expecting the situation to progress so quickly. I tried contacting Uncle Dieter to ask about it, but I haven't been able to reach him. The same applies to Chief Sergei. He has yet to return after departing for headquarters this morning. Could it be that he's investigating the newly established defense force? Probably so. After all, it came as a total shock. Not just for us, but the top brass too, or so I've been told. The hell's up with that? How could they not have known about it? What about the Will, Muriel, and the rest of them? What are they up to? Unfortunately, we are also unable to get in contact with the CGF at the moment. I suspect they have chosen to remain silent due to the sheer volume of calls they are receiving. It's hard to blame them for that, but I doubt Araboni and Calvert will hold their tongue, seeing as all their assets have been frozen. It made it clear that they're prepared to use force. I can only imagine how tense things are at the borders right now. Sorry, Kia, this must seem so scary to you. It's okay, I can tell whatever is going on is serious. I've been wondering, though, where's Wazy? I haven't seen him all morning. Now that you mention it. He said he needed to attend to some minor business. I believe it was moments after the chief departed. Huh, really? How irresponsible do you have to be to disappear at a time like this? Someone's at the door? Wonder who it is. Yes, who is it? Oh, thank goodness you're home. It's me, Cecily. Cecily? Oh, hi, Cecily. We weren't expecting you. Is everything all right? It's not every day you drop in to see us like this. I apologize for visiting out of the blue. If I may ask, Arios wouldn't happen to have come by here, would he? Arios? No, not at all. What happened? Well, the thing is, he came to the hospital late last night and took Shizuku away with him. He even filed the paperwork to have her discharged, effective immediately. What? He did? Shizuku? I went to the Bracer Guild to see if I could figure out why, but not even Michelle had an answer for me. I thought it might be a long shot, but I decided to come ask all of you, just in case. So that's what brought you here. The hell's gotten into him all of a sudden? The fact that it happened late at night makes it all the more dubious. That's what bonds all of us. switch. That's the strength. That's the glue. That's the jism that holds this partnership together. Oh. Well, I needed to say that. Yeah, I just used the OG crew anyway. I doubt it's a chief. He'd call your Enigma if he needed to reach us. Do you suppose it could have been something to do with the Arios? Yeah, so this is the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. Oh, Lloyd, thank you. Hey, Dio, see, I got a hold of you. Whoa. Someone must have left their phone on speaker mode. Grace, is that you? Who else has that kind of volume? Grace, what's wrong? Is everything okay? Of course not. Something's wrong, and I mean big time wrong. I had to tell you right away. We just got a bulletin in from Orcus Tower. You're not going to believe this. Deirdre Coy has just been instated as the first president of the independent state of Crossbell. What? The first president? Uncle Dieter. And you're certain of this? Like hell she is. You trying to pull a fast one on us or something? Listen, I thought it was a joke too at first, but then I got to look at the soldier delivering the news. He was decked out in his fresh white uniform. That's when he told us that he was a part of Crossbell's newly formed defense force. Really? Soldier. Wait, who can't mean? Yeah, he's probably a CGF guardsman, or he was anyway. Also, don't freak out on me here, okay? But immediately after President Croy took his post, he nominated his Secretary of Defense, and it's Arios McLean. Huh? You mean, Arios? What? The presidential inauguration is just about to begin. They're broadcasting via the Orbital Network, so make sure you tune in. Grace, we managed to get permission to cover the speech. Nice. Way to come in clutch, Reigns. Sorry, guys, I got a feature story waiting for me. Gotta go. Is this really happening? I don't even know anymore. Arios is the Secretary of Defense. That makes him the leader of this new defense force. You're shitting me, right? What happens to be the bracer? What the hell's all this about Dieter becoming president? I cannot say either way, but we should watch his address on the terminal. On it. Good day, my fellow citizens. Today I speak to you as Deirdre Croy, the first president of the independent state of Crossbell. I'm sure that many of you are surprised by this sudden announcement. Nevertheless, I ask that you bear with me. True that. Baby should really grow the fuck up. And we are being cornered by wicked, malicious forces that aim to strip away our dignity and trample underfoot all that is just. And I'm sure you are all aware, less than a month ago, those forces attempted to sink Crossbell into a pit of despair and sorrow. Of course, the wise citizens of Crossbell already know who it is I'm referring to. I'd like to take this moment to finally incriminate these perpetrators by name. The Imperial Government of Erebonia. This is one of the malevolent forces I refer to. However, they are not the only criminals responsible for our plight. The Republican government of Calvert is just as guilty. They too have been making a mockery of our peace and honor while colluding with a known crime syndicate. For far too many years have they treated our Crossbell as theirs to control, a vassal subject to the whims of its leashes. No matter what injustices they commit, we are forbidden by law from defending ourselves. Even to this day, they exploit us through obscenely high taxes, siphoning away our prosperity as if it was their own. And yet their transgressions do not end there. We have reached a point where our very livelihoods are placed in jeopardy. It is well known that this land has served as a war zone time and again, as these two nations fought for control over us. Many would consider this strife a thing of the past, but that could not be further from the truth. Our state has suffered a number of inexplicable incidents over the last 70 years. They befell us in many forms: sudden explosions with no discernible cause, the mysterious fatal crash of one of our airships. And yet, while they appear to be no more than accidents, deep down all of us knew the truth. These cruel, indiscriminate tragedies that left us with no answers to soothe our mourning, all of them were caused behind closed doors by our enemy's petty struggle for power. However, when put before ideals, we Crossbellians are equally as sinful. The sins we carry are those of cowardice and self-deception. To avenge the countless fallen souls victimized by the crimes of times past, to avenge those in the present, still nursing their wounds from the raid of our city, and to ensure our children grow up in a glorious future of peace and dignity. We must discard the sins of deception and cowardice and stand valiant and proud. This is ridiculous. Well, he does make a fair point in some respects. Peter. It is with the intention of leading us to this brighter tomorrow that I have taken office today. But rest assured, this is only a temporary measure to respond to those urgent threats on our horizon. I heretofore swear an oath that our next election will be decided by popular vote, once peace is restored within our borders. With that, there is one other man I would like to introduce. He will play a key role in supporting the independent state of Crossbell. All of you here today will surely know him by name. Now, without further ado, I present to you the man who stood his ground with all his might to defend Orcus Tower during the raid. Dubbed by many as the Divine Blade of Wind, he was formerly an A-rank bracer of the Bracer Guild's Crossbell branch. Oh, whoops. God damn it. But now he stands as Commander-in-Chief of our newly established Crossbell Defense Force. Ladies and gentlemen, Arios McLean. To reiterate, I am Arios McLean. Some of you may have concerns over one as militarily inexperienced as myself assuming such an important position. However, to compensate, I pledge to give twice the effort I did as a bracer to suppress the dangers lying before us. Both as the bulwark that protects Crossbell and the blade that will slay anyone who stands in the way of our order and justice. Yeah, billionaires like to do whatever they want. Can't really control them. He's the owner of a bank. I mean, what are you gonna do? As some of you are aware, Secretary McLean once served the Crossbow Police Department as one of its finest detectives. Though most will know him better for the numerous international incidents he has resolved as a member of the Guild. With that in mind, I assure you with the utmost authority that he will be the perfect man for this job.
Father, I don't understand.
Lloyd speaking. Me. Chief, the inaugural address. Yeah, I saw it too. Right or wrong, the CGF appears to have reassembled into the Crossbow Defense Force. The police is going to be integrated into it as well. It includes all of us. No way. So Commander Bales is a part of this too? You saw her up there next to McLean, didn't you? It looks to me like she approved its formation. I don't know what'll happen now, but I'd stay away from Orcus Tower. Those Defense Force soldiers are likely to be keeping it under strict watch. Damn it. Understood. Call you again. Don't do anything rash. Am I clear? What did the chief say? It was about the Defense Force. Lloyd explained the details of the conversation with Chief Sergey. I see. Damn it, you're telling me Solny's just going along with this? Considering her position, it could very well be that she had no say in the matter. This would explain why Ario Shizuku discharged from the hospital so suddenly. Oh, that makes sense. His new position would have impacted her situation. Safer to keep her away from anyone that opposes the new setup, yeah? It is hard to discount the line of reasoning after what we just learned. It's gonna be alright, Kia. I'm sure Arios is doing whatever he can to keep Shizuku safe. Yeah, I know, but still, I'm worried about her. Kia. Sorry, Cecily, but could we ask you to man the fort here for a bit? Lloyd? I have no qualms with it, so long as you don't stay out past evening. Are you going somewhere? Yeah. Listen up, team. I think our best course of action is to make our way to the Bracer Guild, first and foremost. Yeah, that would be wise. That will present a good opportunity to ask about Arios' circumstances. No kidding, that came over hell at the left field. I understand. I'll stay here and watch the building with Kia. The situation has gotten quite dire, so please be safe out there. Don't do anything too reckless, okay? Yeah, we'll try. Thanks, Cecily. We'll be back as soon as we can. Be a good girl and stay here with Cecily, Kia. Oh. Kia? Kia? Whoa. Kia? What's wrong? I get things are looking pretty messy, but you don't need to come chasing us down. I know. Everything's gonna be alright, Kia. We may not know what the future has in store for Crossbow, but that won't change the fact that we'll always return to your side, Kia. Lloyd, that much is for certain. We always make it home even on the roughest days, don't we? So sit tight. We'll be back before you know it, Kia. Ellie, Dio, Rando. Rando, Tio. Randy. Okay, be careful, everyone. Wazy has left the party. Okay, I gotta go preheat the oven. I'm gonna make some motherfucking pizza. Cecile? Cecily? Yeah, I suppose it could be pronounced either way. I didn't listen to the voice acting, so I just gotta roll with it. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna see this and finding out that we're both pronouncing Idios' name wrong. I guess it's more like I Dios? A Dios? Oh. I think I always just like Dios mío. Ay Dios mío.
Well, I'm gonna keep saying it the way that I say it until there's voice acting, English voice acting. Hey, Dios míos. Alright, you fucking cat. Dios mío.
Oh my god.
Which is why I've been saying it like that.
They're eating him, and then they're gonna eat me. Hey, Dios mío. Okay, we're gonna.
Oh shit. The fucking support request? Dangerous monster Divine Delph has been sighted in the Geofront Sea sector? Oh, okay. I did not expect that. Okay. East Street, speak to Marcy. Pardon us. Sorry for interrupting. Shit. I actually want to do this.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Oh, hey there, SSS.
Jesus, you guys clench in the heart that you'd snap yourselves in two.
Normally I'd tell you to mind your own damn business, but there's no denying it today.
I'm glad the dogs don't jump up on my lap. I just would never be able to get up. I mean, they jump up on my lap when I'm sitting on the couch, but not on the computer chair. The one about the free Undertale?
Why would Arios just up and leave us? Oh, I'm still in shock. Never once did I suspect he'd do something like this. I suppose the only real hint was that he'd been visiting Orca's Tower more frequently.
Yeah, I went to it earlier. Undertaleforfree.com. Something else happened? Is it an April Fool's joke? I'm not emotionally prepared for that. Undertale? Oh, Precision! Oh, it's this fucking game. Yeah, alright. Or it's a parody of this game. I'm not playing it on screen, but that's all it is. Hold on. Let me move it on screen here quick. Oh, whoops. Okay. Does this have an end, or is this a infinite sort of one of these? Yeah, we're just cycling all the way back around. Oh, killing more than one. I've never
never personally been like, wow, I love April Fool's games. Sometimes they can be kind of fun. Other times it's like, okay, you got me. Okay, yeah, that's enough of that. No, it's not worth it. There's a game for the Sega Saturn, I believe, where it's like a bus drive, or maybe it's for the PC, but it's like a bus driving simulator, and the whole thing, I think it's Penn and Teller, or it's Penn and Teller's, it's like a collection of games, and one of them is you're supposed to drive from like Las Vegas to someplace in California, I think, and you drive a bus, yeah, and it's I think it's that. I think that's the desert bus. So I think it's a bit of a I don't want to say a parody of that because that's already a parody of real life, of video games in general. Okay. Right, I thought he was just going there to discuss the guild's game plans for the future. Instead, he was off rubbing elbows and shaking hands with his employer-to-be. Actually, that's what we came here to talk about. Is Ariel still considered a member of the guild? No, he suddenly handed his resignation last night along with his bracer badge. In typical Ariel's fashion, he finished up all his requests just prior. He even included an outline on how the guild should proceed going forward. Edel. As prepared as ever. Arius did always seem to be a methodical man. Still, his resigning without notice is more than just a minor inconvenience for us. What's more, he's been instated as the State Secretary of Defense, the Commander-in-Chief of the newly formed Crossbow Defense Force. It terrifies me to think of what Erebonia's response to this will be. Especially considering the message the government sent them by freezing their international assets. Right, Calvert's reaction will be no less frightening. You can be sure of that. Still, it's not like I don't understand the way Arius feels about all this. Scott? What's that supposed to mean? Well, cross-bellying blood runs through my veins just like his. Those inexplicable incidents mentioned in the address used to happen several times a year. That much is for a fact. I don't know what the truth is, but deep down, every citizen in the state suspects the Empire or the Republic is behind them. Well, to be fair, there hasn't been any accidents like that in some time. I think the last was 5 years ago. The one Shizuku and Saya, Arius' wife, were caught up in. By accident, do you mean the truck explosion from half a decade ago? The prevailing theory is that the orbital engine malfunctioned, igniting flammable cargo on board, but it never did sit right. As a result of the accidents, poor Saya lost her life and little Shizuku her sight. So that's how it happened, huh? We have heard small portions of the story already, but the entirety of it is hard to take in. That must be why Arius quit the CPD and took up the supporting gauntlet. I've come to know Arius quite well since he joined the guild, and yet he never mentioned a word about the incident. It must have been weighing on him all these years. Taking that into account, I can see why he accepted such an important position. Michelle, forgive me for asking, but have you noticed anything suspicious about Arios' schedule up until now? Huh? What do you mean, Lloyd? Commander-in-Chief of the Defense Force. A heavy responsibility like that isn't the sort of thing you just agree to on a whim. Wouldn't it make more sense if he had been laying the groundwork with the Mayor, or rather President Croy, this entire time? It doesn't go back further than we realized. Last few weeks, maybe even more. Michelle? That's Sai. Are you saying he's right? It's true that there were occasional conflicts of location in his report. I figured they were just human error, considering the absurd number of requests he was handling. Now that I think about it, he isn't the type to make those kinds of mistakes so carelessly. So each of these times, he was actually meeting with President Croy. It's a pretty safe assumption at this point. Honestly, Lloyd, your detective skills are so on the nose, it's almost scary. Thanks, though I'm sorry if I'm putting Arios in a bad light here. While I'm at it, I may as well ask you another point-blank question about the discrepancies between Arios' schedule and the locations he reported. Do you remember any instances of that from more than half a year ago? Why that far back specifically? Wouldn't that be even earlier than when Mr. Croy became mayor? Well, I doubt my memory is that good, but... Oh, there was this one time. When exactly? It was the final day of the anniversary festival. He was supposed to have traveled to Remiferia on official guild business. When he suddenly canceled at the last second, he didn't even bother to notify us. Really? I pressed him on the issue once I finally caught wind of it, but all he told me was that he'd been too busy to make a report. Why do you ask that, though? Do you think it could be related? I don't know about that. The anniversary festival is probably the busiest time of year for us. It would be perfectly understandable to overlook a single report. The last day of the anniversary festival. That was the day of the auction. You think the two are connected? I don't know yet, but my gut is telling me they are. We've been so busy that we've let too many fine details pass us by. So I have to take this. Crossbow Police Department, Special Support Section. Oh, don't you mean Crossbow Defense Force Special Support Section? Is this who I think it is? Who could the mystery man on the phone possibly be? Guess right, and you can win yourself our grand prize at Shiny Brand New. That enough of your pointless shenanigans. What are you doing back in Crossbell? Oh, don't be like that. I thought we were pals. I know things have been going off the rails, but can you spare some time to chat in person, can't you? I'm sure it'll be worth your while. Fine, where do you want to meet? How about Crimson & Co., a.k.a. the former Ravash compound? Let's rendezvous at the Don's old office. Basement, then. Got it. See you there, buddy. Was that Cal? Is he coming out of hiding? He did contact us last time after Randy went missing. Wait, seriously? It wasn't him. It was Captain Arundel of the Imperial Army. What? Him again? You were right to ask what he's doing coming back to Crossbell. Nothing good, that's for sure. He's got balls showing his face around there again. He said he wanted to speak with us at the old Ravash compound. Given his ties to the Red Constellation, we can't be too careful. Still, I think it's our best interest to hear him out. Yes, so. The risk is worth it. I do think we should fully prepare ourselves before going, though. You kids never slow down, do you? Sounds like you have a real piece of work on your hands. Lecter Arundel of the Intelligence Division. From what I heard, he's a thorn in just about everyone's sides. You can always call us if you end up needing backup. And Lynn's right, we still have a debt to repay for the wetlands. We appreciate it. We'll be sure to get in touch if it comes to that. Okay. I gotta go put the pizza. And take this with me. Okay. Gotta remember that an alarm will go off in 15 minutes. Hungry for some pizza. Alright. Gotta go to the apartments. Hey, I got the sunshine. Right. Streets up here. Oh shit. Interesting. Alright, shackle. Enemies attacked in the field are slowed. That could be handy. Yeah, alright. Type in hot cheese pizza recipe. Literally what I came down here for. Okay. Oops. Not meaning. Okay. At that police station. What a heck of a speech. I never expected Croy to go from heir to our very first president. Not to mention all those bold statements he made against Ereboni and Calvert. That they've been feuding in secret within our state. Do you suppose that accident back then had something to do with it? Down with Ereboni and Calvert. When was the last time anyone ever stood up for Crossbow like that? Compared to President Croy, our Diet members are all a bunch of domesticated dogs. Sure, a few of them were on the more upstanding side like Speaker McDowell, but we've never had a leader this powerful before. Not only that, but he's appointed Crossbow's very own guardian, Aris McLean, as Secretary of Defense. I can't think of a single person better suited to be at the helm of our state's protection. No, I've nothing to fear. Our independence may not be a pipe dream after all. I'm sure everything will be fine as long as we have Leave it to Mayor, no, President Croy. Yeah, with him as our leader, we don't have to be afraid of Ereboni or Calvert. Thank you, President Croy. You're our hero. 3 cheers for our great president. Hooray for President Croy. Hooray for independence, Crossbell. Hooray for President Croy. Hooray for Crossbell. Get out of control. Not as though I can't understand how they feel, though. The trouble is bound to follow if they become overly zealous. Well, I'm sure the Defense Force here will have things under control in no time. Anyway, we should go. Oh, hello, everyone. You would be the Special Support Section, correct? As I'm sure you've heard by now, the CPD is being restructured into a branch of the Crossbelt Defense Force. It's currently a meeting taking place at the second floor to outline a system to each of the section chiefs. I ask that you return to your base of operations and remain there until further instructions arrive. Sure. You're still free to move about the first floor, but please refrain from causing a disturbance. If your actions are deemed suspicious, we will not hesitate to take you into custody. Understood. Being awfully coercive. Yeah, don't think any of the others down there are fixing the cross thing. Okay. Look over there. They stationed desks in the CDF in the front of the tower. Well, not just a few of them. This is where Uncle Dieter made his Declaration of Independence. This increase in security is no surprise. Is that you, Randy? Yo, Carter, I didn't even recognize you there, all decked out in white. So they transfer you here from Belgard. Yeah, they have to move some of us from the border gates to guard the president's address. Loggins is patrolling somewhere around here, too. Cool, cool. He was one of Randy's colleagues, right? Yes, I believe they were friends during his time with the CGF. Things have been pretty hectic since all this went down. The guardsmen were all pretty surprised when we were told to put on the new uniforms. I know what you mean. We had no idea this was coming down the pipes either. They're looking pretty sleek, though. Almost like this has been in the works for a while. Yeah, I'm sure the president has been looking forward to this day. The defense force is hoping to get... Oh, maybe we can form a defense force for the Earth. Or Zemuria. The Zemuria Defense Force. Fight giant bugs. The defense force is hoping to get some equipment upgrades, too, so we're going to buckle down and prove we deserve it. Oh, right. Defense Force soldiers seem to be in favor of this turn of events. CGF had always lacked things most armed forces would have. It's only natural for them to welcome these changes from their perspective. Oh, and in case you hadn't heard, the Defense Force is shaking up the structure of command to be more like other armies in the continent. All current ranks are carrying over, but our day-to-day operations would be a lot stricter than the proper military. I know you're pretty lax about using ranks back then. I don't think that would fly now. Yeah, thanks for the insight. I'll have Muriel give me an earful for not calling her second lieutenant next time I see her. Not that I haven't hardly ever been. Guess some things never change. Is getting under her skin all you can think about? Yeah, I don't think you'll have to worry about that anymore. What's that supposed to mean? You said ranks are carrying over, so she'd still be a second lieutenant, wouldn't she? That's not what I mean. There's something you should know, Randy. Marielle. Carter, watch what you say to outsiders. Yes, sir. Sorry, Randy. I'll have to give you the details some other time. You don't find out before then, that is. Not sure what's going on, but my bad. Didn't mean to get you chilled out. All good. Don't worry about it. Reminds me, isn't the police going to be folding into the Defense Force too? Hope you're wearing the same uniform again in the near future. How about that? Oh, that's one more thing to worry about. We should excuse ourselves. Yeah, let's go. Oh, no, I didn't need to reload. That was just, I meant to go get the book, and I went to the wrong area, because they said the second floor. I'm like, oh, the second floor of the Bracer Guild. Yeah, not what I needed to do. Did that. Because those damn books, you gotta make sure you get them right away. Okay. Alright, time to start a hidden side quest. Mr. Nielsen. Oh, is that you, Lloyd? This grave belonged to Lloyd's older brother. You were here to visit him, weren't you? That's right. There was something I wanted to speak with Guy about. You wanted to talk to my brother? Yes, I wish to tell him about the raid, the Declaration of Independence, and President Croy's speech. The people of Crossbow are all facing in a singular direction, irrespective of their own personal emotions. It is for that reason that I'm opting to go against the grain and ponder the darkness of the past instead. Darkness of the past, you mean? Yes, I do. I'm referring to the murder of your older brother, Detective Guy Bannings. I beg your pardon? Guy's death? Where's this coming from? And why now? Are you saying there's never been a more perfect time? What exactly is it that you know, Mr. Nielsen? Lloyd, Special Support Section, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like for us to head elsewhere so we can review that case together. How does that sound? Alright, if you're willing to, then so are we. Thank you for your cooperation. It just so happens that I have the perfect place in mind. Let's make our way back to the city. Out of curiosity, Mr. Nielsen, why come to Garante specifically? 3 years ago, Guy and I agreed to meet here for another one of our friendly exchanges of information. It was shortly before that meeting that I learned of his death. Oh, that explains it. The secret behind the cult incident, the arrest of Imperial and Republican faction dying members, the election of a new mayor, the inaugural meeting of the West Samaria Trade Conference, the raid on Crossbell City, and now the declaration of Crossbellian independence. While each of these events may appear isolated on certain... Did the mayor orchestrate all of this? Because that'd be pretty crazy. Or, you know, the raid on the town. Well, each of these events may appear isolated on this... Oh, yeah, because then he destroyed the one building. And then transferred everything to the other building, and that would be his main base of operations. And then Arios would be able to defend the building and then be the hero of the thing that happened. Okay, alright, I'm with it. In truth, they're all closely intertwined. In other words, they're all pieces of a much larger puzzle. A larger puzzle? Really? Yes, were one to unpack the bigger picture behind them, the rest of the pieces would surely fall into place. Doing so should shed new light on the murder of Guy Bannings. That is why I propose this case review. Understand, however, if you'd rather spare yourself the heartache, Lloyd. No, I'm alright. Lloyd, are you certain of that? Don't forget, I'm not exactly on our side today. We should get this show on the road. That's perfectly fine with me. Let us begin then. First and foremost, we should examine the conditions under which Guy's body was discovered. It was a rainy day 3 years ago at Orcus's Tower's construction site. Time of death was estimated to be just past dawn, though the body was not discovered until later that night. As for the cause of death, it was hemorrhagic shock. A bullet from an orbital gun pierced him from behind, straight through the heart. Does all of that sound correct? Yes, that's right. He was shot in the back? Yeah, what the hell? So it had to be someone that he knew, who we wouldn't have expected to shoot him in the back. Now let us reconstruct the scene of the crime at the time the body was found. To begin, there were signs of a fierce struggle throughout the area. However, the only physical evidence left behind was Guy's body itself. Not only was his favorite pair of tonfas absent from the locus delicti, but the CBD badge that he was so proudly wore on his chest was missing as well. I've come to understand that this badge was recently recovered. Is it true that it was taken by a member of the organized crime syndicate known as Ravash? Yes, we found it in Marconi's office, and he later confirmed it. Your dog's still fucking an hour before you get fed. know that? You have 1 hour. Okay, timer. 1 minute. Get that pizza. I will be right back. Oh, they know. I'm pretty sure they know. For like, Luna and Ace will always do this where it's like an hour ahead of time, and then when it gets closer to the time, they calm down. And then as soon as the time hits, they ramp back up. So it's like, you're trying to get me to feed you earlier, little boy. What do you have to say for yourself? Not much, I guess. I have obtained my pizza. You have to wait for it to cool off.
I haven't played Crimson Desert yet, so I guess it depends on how much content is there. Also, what weird choices. Expedition 33 is a single-player game. Red Dead Redemption is like an open world. I don't know. That'd be odd. Why is Crimson Desert in there? I've heard Crimson Desert is like a solid 7 out of 10. Yes, he found it in Marconi's office, and he later confirmed it. The mafioso in question even confessed to lifting the badge off of his body after the cold incident was resolved. I see. However, that was, as you said, after the fact, as far as eyewitnesses go. No, it's not an MMO. The people who made the game are people who made it MMOs, so it plays like an MMO, even though it's a single-player game. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 would make more sense as an option. There were none. At the time, construction work had been suspended and no staff were present at the site. The time of day and environmental factors were also unfavorable. It was the break of dawn in the midst of it. Okay, I gotta eat this pizza. I'm so hungry. I keep smelling it. Alright, let's see. What do we got on the boob tube today? Singing toilet? The fuck? Yeah, you could have not infinite possibilities for Baldur's Gate 3, but you'd have a lot of them. What in the world? Okay, well, I'm not going to keep watching that. They really will just put any game trailer on here.
You were never free. We let you run just far enough to feel it. You are still on a leash.
Ruiner? I hardly know her. I feel like the CGI game trailers suck. I don't know. I'm so sick of them. Like, just show the gameplay. Like, if you have gameplay, just show that, please. Yeah, I guess that's true. If it's a game, if it's a story-focused game, then it makes more sense. But like, if there's no, yeah. Is this a game about being trans? Mm-hmm. Trailer was probably released yesterday.
This town is sick. The silver, the water, the mines, all of it built on top of something that should never have been disturbed.
That's kind of fun.
There he is. Man of the hour. I can't believe you made it out of that shithole.
Oh, this game you told me about.
Hey, Carter, Tommy, fucking great to see you guys.
Hey, I'm Ronan Summers. I play Samson McRae in Samson: A Tindleston Story.
And I'm Kate Saxon, I'm the voice director. And we've just lost Ronan's voice, as you can hear, because we've been getting him to do fight efforts for the last recording session.
The fuck are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Samson.
There's that nice family spirit there, brotherly rivalry and love there.
Leave it to me, brother.
Well, I think the
Brother.
people who live in Tindleston are really a product of their environment and the fact that they're from a blue-collar, working-class town that has been exploited by, you know, some wealthy and powerful people for a long time.
People's lives don't mean shit to those bastards.
I mean, it's illegal. It can't be legal.
It's a place that
There's just something about the graphics that don't sit right with me.
the slope of decline now at this point when Samson arrives that it's in free fall, you know, and it's going to take a seismic change in that community to stop it.
When he goes back to that community, it's also changed.
Like, it looks like a fake game.
Yeah, so there's this
yeah.
called White Whisper, which is kind of fentanyl.
Looks like a fake game.
In the game.
I found a big stash of White Whisper and a bunch of zonked out rattlers they kept captive.
Whisper. I swear the fucking drug is everywhere.
Samson, he's thinking, finally I get to go home. And then, of course, home's not what it was.
Exactly, not what he was expecting.
Poor bastard's gone. Never stood a chance.
I think it's because it doesn't look like it has a specific art direction. It's just like
the design of the game
kind of realism.
as well. You know, we're in this kind of lovely, evocative, grimy city, even though it's not all set at night. It's almost got that kind of nighttime vibe to it, hasn't it? And graffiti sprayed corners and sort of tatty stuff on the streets and the buildings that have seen better days. You know, we hear comments from other characters as well about
That's
they
just
don't
like
want
any
to get
city.
out anymore. They don't see hope.
Yeah, and I mean, so it's a 90s noir.
Don't get up.
It's a place where to survive is hard, and most people are down on their luck, so must be rough. There's, of all the games of the places to be an NPC, I would say that Tindleston is probably not the place you'd want to move.
This has been my home for 20 years.
So I think it was our job to bring that to the voice performances as well, you know, to have that weight and that grit and that realism where you feel like you're right in the room with Samson.
This city is completely twisted. It has crime and drugs and guns. It's like, you've been to America before, dog? Yeah, of course it does. That's every city. Excuse me. Okay. The time of day and environmental factors were also unfavorable. It was the break of dawn in the midst of a blustery thunderstorm. Because of that, there was no reason for anyone to approach the scene, much less witness the actual murder. I'm gonna text my wife, too.
Because of that, there was no reason for any... Okay. To make matters worse, Guy never informed anyone of where he was heading prior to the incident. And that is just where my trail goes cold. What you just heard is the entirety of what I've managed to gather these past 3 years. That is, unless you have anything to add, Lloyd. No, I don't think so. You covered everything I knew, too. Mr. Nielsen's penchant for gathering information never ceases to amaze. Yes, though in this case, it would seem Guy was not just a source to him, but a dear friend as well. That may explain why he has such a vested interest in a cold case like this. Very well, why don't we move on to the case review then? If we're to unravel this mystery, we must first carefully consider our potential culprits. The obvious place to start would be to go over the most likely suspects, namely Ravash and the DG cult. Do you believe that either of them might be the perpetrator, Lloyd? Couldn't be either of them. No, it couldn't have been either of them. As far as the Mafia goes, Marconi denied that he and his men were responsible. Of course, his word only means so much on its own. But Joachim told us that although he arranged for Ravash to kill my brother, they failed. Garcia Rosi admitted it to him when Marconi tried to take credit. There's also no evidence that any of the subordinates went behind their backs to carry out a hit. Not only that, but Guy was also already investigating both the Mafia and Joachim. His defenses were up. He would have never put himself in a position where either of them could make an attempt on his life. I just can't fathom that being the case. Gotta agree, chances are slim. Everything we've come to learn about the dude says he wasn't just ballsy, he was a damn good detective too. That he was. I could never believe for a second that he died fighting the Mafia or the cult. I feel just the same way. The elements of this case would appear to point elsewhere. I don't know if I have, Lucis. The theory may have held water prior to the cult incident, but at this point, we can safely rule out both Ravash and the cult. So let's move down the list. Could he have been assassinated on behalf of one of the two major powers? By a Diet member from the Imperial or Republican faction, say, or the government officials they align with, or perhaps a foreign intelligence officer? Do you think it's possible that Guy's killer might fit into any of those categories? It's not very likely. No, I think that's pretty unlikely. It's true that there's always been corrupt officials within Crossbow with ties to the two major powers. It's also true that my brother was quick to push against the injustices they committed. Plus, we can now say for certain that spies from both countries were making frequent visits to Crossbell around that time. But as much as I believed in my brother, he was in no real position to touch them. They couldn't have viewed him as a serious threat. Unfortunately, you're probably right. As much as I hate to admit it, either nation could apply tremendous pressure on the CPD through the state government if they really wanted to. Especially under the old administration when the guy was alive, it would have been far too easy. Yeah, it just doesn't fit. Why go to the effort of luring out and killing one single detective when bureaucratic red tape is effective enough as it is? A high-risk, low-reward maneuver like that just wouldn't have been worth it, no matter how much of a thorn in the side he was. Let's say, I'm just talking hypotheticals here, that Lloyd Barrow was in contact with one of those guys. He still wouldn't walk into an obvious trap. It's the same deal as the Mafia. I concur. Impressively deduced. I have nothing more to say on this subject. With that, let's move on to our final possibilities. Out of a sizable pool of potential suspects, you've eliminated every one of them so far. Tell me then, who else do you suppose could fit the profile of Guy's killer? A personal acquaintance. Guy was still wary of them, no doubt, but it had to be of someone he knew well. That's the only answer that fits. Huh? You serious? And what brings you to that conclusion? Well, first of all, Guy never revealed to anyone where he was going beforehand. That leads me to believe that he was confident in his ability to handle the situation alone. The only reason he would feel that way is if he were meeting someone he knew personally. That's true. The guy was asked to go there, or whether the meeting was his idea is impossible to say. But consider where they met, an empty construction site. Clearly, whatever they planned to discuss was important. They didn't want anyone to hear what they were talking about. It's possible the conversation went sideways, and it broke down to the point of no return. Maybe that's why the killer took his life. What conversation would that be? Honestly, I don't have the slightest clue. But whatever it was, it cost him his life. And that means it was grave enough to silence him over. I don't use the word lightly, but it might have been linked to a deep conspiracy of some kind. A conspiracy? When we began this review, you said that unpacking the bigger picture could shed new light on the case. At that moment, I felt like something clicked way in the back of my mind. Did you now? I can't get past the idea that my brother was closing in on some kind of secret plot. A plot concocted by someone connected to the DG cult, the Mafia, the Empire, and the Republic, yet also separate from them. Whoever it was, they couldn't allow Guy to interfere, and chances are that conspiracy is still alive and well to this day. Doesn't that sound like the most logical explanation? Connected, yet also separate. And you say this conspiracy is still ongoing? It's hard to draw any other conclusion. The killer is still at large, after all. That fact alone is enough to tell me that whatever they killed Guy over is a long ways from settled. Mr. Nielsen? Sorry, was that too far-fetched? No, not at all. I think your reasoning is perfectly sound. Let me ask you this, Lloyd. As we were reviewing this case, did any particular suspect come to mind? One who could, in theory, have called Guy out to the construction site and murdered him 3 years ago? Oh. Oh, I think my wife's up. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm going to speed through this real quick. I will watch that clip though. Okay. No, unfortunately not. To his credit, Guy was popular, even if we narrow it down to those he knew personally, there's still a lot of people. There are also two other key details. His back was turned when it happened, and his Stonefels were removed from the scene afterward. I suspect that both of these facts are vital to figure out what really happened that day. And again, if that evidence alone is enough to identify the killer, the First Division would have solved this case 3 years ago. That's a fair assessment. Okay, we're gonna find Guy's killer. Okay. Alright. We'll probably stream after a little while. So I will jump off. See you guys later.